Hello, everybody. What's up? How's it going? There a big release I'm not playing today, sadly? Nah. I'm playing the last week's big release. But we ain't done yet. In fact, I might still be playing it tomorrow, depending on how time it goes. I'm gonna guess we're not finishing this tonight either. Taking a lot longer than I expected. Why do these games gotta keep getting longer and longer? Salutations, yes. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen. We'll make it fancy tonight, why not? What's good? Well, I don't really have anything bad to report, but it's, a normal day for me. Sadly, not good for a lot of people in the world, but hey, nothing I can do about that. Except, well wishes, which is not much. But, heard Steam was having a stroke with everyone trying to play, well, download Elden Ring. Not just, if you're playing it, you're playing it on your own. Well, I guess there is the multiplayer aspect of it. There is a multiplayer aspect of it. So, how many people are currently playing Elden Ring on Steam? I'm guessing the number is quite high. Starkey, welcome back, man. Or is it actually your first time here? According to that, disclaimer. Welcome. Hope you have fun tonight. Hopefully you don't get too weirded out how weird my chat gets sometimes. Actually, maybe you'll be into that, who knows. Haven't been catching up on the VODs. Are we looking at an underground tech city? You're looking at holographic Las Vegas. And it was underwater tech city, technically. Yes, the underwater gigantic sealed bubble under Las Vegas that we explored last night. And our reward for it was like they turned on the holograms. So it's now very pretty in the desert. 40 hours into this game, and I still have so much more to go, but I think I finished the main story in 30 hours. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to focus on the main story right now, but it's still taking a while. Hey, Dar, just gonna play Elden Ring for a few hours, but hope you have a great stream and make some progress. Well, I think that's, pretty doable. I mean, I'm not hating the game, so I perceive good things. Also, good luck in Elden Ring. I'll be playing that soon. Make sure you get well ahead of me so you can catch up on those streams when they happen. Elden Ring is amazing so far, you say. All the reports of it are pretty good. Then again, it is just really Dark Souls married with Breath of the Wild, so two good combinations, so who knows? I guess I did a good job with it. So Horizon Atlantis, well, sort of, yes, actually. More like Bioshock Rapture than anything like that. It was like an underground water bubble made by a billionaire before the fall of the civilization, and it just stayed there. Somehow it had robots in it. What's up? What's up? I'm not gonna stretch that out. I've done that too many times. I've reached the limit of my what's ups. You ran out of ferrets. How do you run out of ferrets, especially in emote form? Oh well, yeah. I mean, besides your sub, going up. Because of you, I bought Zero Dawn. Oh well, have you played it yet? And did you like it? Because it's pretty good. I'm glad that I am helping sell a good game for once. What else have you bought because of me? Anything else in particular? Or just that one thing? But, well, it doesn't matter. I don't need more than that. I just got DOSBox working, been playing OG Doom. I don't think you need DOSBox to play, unless you, I know, if you're playing, the OG Doom, yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's, modern versions of Doom you could play without DOSBox. Just that one thing for now, alright. Good to know. I mean, I'll put that in my charts, okay, this is how much of a reach I have. I got one person to buy a game. You think aliens exist out there? Well, this is a stretch of... Depends on what you're asking me on that. Are you asking me, do I think there's life on other planets? The answer is, I think most certainly yes. You're asking me if I think there's intelligent life out there and also flying around in spaceships? That's hard to determine and a lot less likely, I think. I think actually life on planets is probably quite common. It's just that most of the time it doesn't become intelligent because we kind of have this bias to believe that anytime you have life on a planet that it will eventually probably evolve some kind of intelligent species. Not really the case. Life gets along just fine without, great intelligence. I mean, most of Earth's history didn't have any really a sentient intelligent creature on it, and it got by just fine. So I think that's actually more likely the cause. A lot of planets with just, natural life on it, but nothing, approaching, human-level intelligence. There never any, machines and everything else. Then again, so those are probably the rare part of it. It's in a little Diggy's pillow talk, and there's your answer. What? Guy with... Do you think alien... Okay. Okay, she was answering that. Something about little Diggy's pillow talk. What's up, everyone who's joining me? Me actually sending out these announcements real quick. Haven't had a dino-killing asteroid attack that never would have been room for us. Well, something else possibly could have become intelligent, who knows? However, I actually agree that if it hadn't been for the dinosaurs going extinct... By the way, it's more than just the asteroid that caused that extinction. That was just like the tipping point for them. They'd been having a rough time all the way up into that. But, I do think that possibly, had mammals not taken over the biosphere, essentially, there's a good chance that Earth right now would still just be a, natural, animals and everything else. No, well, humans are natural animals. But you know me, no intelligence. Oh, are you finally at Las Vegas? We actually finished Las Vegas last night. This is actually after you, like, do the big deal there. I don't want to spoil it in case you haven't seen that part yet. But I assume you have since you know about it. But we killed the, the Loch Ness last night. Yeah, Loch Ness was in Las Vegas, by the way. A Scottish folklore monster turned into a robot and set loose inside a bio bubble in Las Vegas. Do you think they'll be possible, like, or no? Do you mean intelligent aliens? I mean, the universe is a big place. So I think very likely that we aren't the only intelligent species in existence. However, the distance between things are so vast, we will almost certainly never encounter any other intelligent species. Or at least not for a very, very, very long time, if then. It doesn't make sense, so have all this space, pun intended, and not have something else out there. Well, that's not the thing. There's nothing dictating that you gotta use out the space properly. Like, most of the space is empty. Vastly empty. It's just like it's just like every once in a while you got something, like a star and stuff around it. Everything else, empty void. But there's no well, I don't want to get into philosophical debate on that decision, because that does get very philosophical very quickly. Seen the entire story already? I'm just watching because I like your streams. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're finding them good. Am I a good streamer, chat? Am I a good streamer? I know I'm not playing Elden Ring tonight, but please forgive me. I do kind of like to finish one game before I start another, so I can keep the proper mindset. So, it just gives you guys who are playing Elden Ring right now a good opportunity to get very far ahead of me, so you don't have to worry about spoilers and you can watch the streams when I do it. Who else streams and enjoys tea like me? I know it's a weird flex, but it's mine. Alright, push the YouTube video announcement. There we go. Good. All my duties are now fulfilled. New Vegas 2 is rumored. I saw that today, but also that's only really currently in talks. If it is, no development would have been done. And it'd be very many years off. But it'd be nice. Apparently people like that game. I actually have never played New Vegas. I only played it I played like the first 10 minutes of it. And I just like, I guess because I was already burnt out on Fallout 3 at the time, I didn't feel like playing it. So I was like, it's just more Fallout 3. Am I a good streamer? I know that's what I'm asking you. You get to decide. Specifically, you, Creator Word. You are the only one who gets to tell me if I'm a good streamer right now. Your word is law. Will this game let you play it today, or will it keep stopping you with 1 hour long conversations? I get the feeling we're about to go back and have a long conversation, because I picked up the AI core last night, and now I gotta take it back to my base. Good opportunity for the game to, talk to me a bit. So don't be surprised if we, have a lot of... They have a lot to say once I get back. So, yeah. Just so we're aware, no Elden Ring spoilers, by the way. Even though it is kind of hard to spoil on those kind of games, since they're usually not too plot-focused. It's more like lore-focused. Still, if you're playing that game right now and you're having fun, I'm glad of it, but don't spoil my future fun with it too. Or anyone else's in chats, for that matter. So, just fair warning, I know everyone's excited. No, but hey. Let us all have a chance to have the same level of like, that's good. Lip smacking good, even, apparently. Hear you die a lot unless you... well, I've heard they've actually made it less frustrating, so there you go. Without even changing, like... They made it less frustrating without giving you a difficulty option, too, which is impressive. What I've seen so far looks pretty good. I think you'll enjoy. Well, I like the last, couple Dark Souls games I played, so... All I gotta do is like, hey, you did this, but... Well, the only thing that's worried me is the open world aspect of it, because that can get exhausting sometimes. Get a better look at all this shit they, like, hologrammed into existence. Oh. If someone told you it's less frustrating, they lied. This is the hardest game they've ever made. I just heard they tried to like factor in like some frustrating, like like you know you get like more technically not bonfires, but you know what I mean, like the places where you save your game, and like okay you spawn from here when you die. Sorry, this lighting just makes the sand look really good for when you make the impressions in it. Or watching me play a game is probably like watching your 5-year-old like discover his first birthday or something. Like, oh, look at him, he's so cute, he's playing in the sand. Lights of Lost Grace, yeah, but let's be fair, everyone's gonna still call them bonfires. They probably still call like your soul, like the points you get to level up souls too. Right, so I don't, yeah, there's actually kind of barren in this place, isn't it? There's like a bunch of like save points and then nothing else around it. There's a rebel outpost, but we don't got time for that. Unknown Trimmer Trust. Unknown rebel camp. Salvage contractor, Okay, so we need to go back to base, turn in our AI, and then I guess we'll go toward the next one, which is probably up this way somewhere. Right, okay, time to move. Travel. But Uncle Owen. Elden Ring's interface is basically Dark Souls. Well, yeah, they were definitely gonna reuse that. What's up, Puff? How you doing tonight? Dream challenge, you play Elden Ring and every time you die you take 1,000 moot points off the price of redeemed PS5. No. No, why would I do that? Don't you guys want the challenge of eventually, someone, getting the 10 million moot? Why would I deny you that? I know that's what you secretly want. One of you masochists out there is like, man, I can't wait till I get that and just spend it one day. Wouldn't it be some shit if someone actually, like, saved up for, like, the 10 million, and then they spent it, and then I didn't see it because I was, like, too enthralled in the game at the moment? Like, oh, sorry, didn't see it, doesn't exist. Broken-hearted. When do you hit San Francisco in this game? I don't think San Francisco exists anymore. I think there's been, like, the coastline has been changed a little bit. Can I send Persona 6? Well, it doesn't exist. It's being developed. But didn't they actually just announce a new spin-off game? It's like Soul Hacker or something? I'll wait people to tell me, hey, Dartigan, when are you going to send Soul Hacker to? I know that's coming.
Old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card shape. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's
Makeup.
That it does.
Gonna be a funky 60-year-old and I'm gonna redeem those 10 million moot. We might get it well, who knows? I might be dead by then, who knows? He might be redeeming something for no one who can no longer do it. Oh, he wants to play this puzzle game with us, the board game with us, huh? No, thank you.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zenith.
Can't wait.
Have I ever streamed Persona? No. Never even played them. Alright, how's your training going?
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I've been studying the files and I've come across this weird thing. Perhaps you know what it is. It's called Onalali Fans. I believe it was some sort of like congregation area where for like mating rights.
How are things
But
going
they was
around
all
here?
financially
You
based.
tell me. Varl's
Sorry,
new
I had to do that
girlfriend
joke.
tried to kill
Everyone's
me
there's always
earlier.
gonna be an OnlyFans
What'd
joke
you
in there
do?
somewhere.
I made one joke.
We get a Persona
about
5
how
stream
they,
for
you
5
know,
million moot
eat
points? I
grass
mean,
a
no.
lot.
Why do
How
you
does
keep
anyone
asking for
fight
half
with nothing
measures?
but tree leaves in their stomach anyway.
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah.
Just like
well,
tempt you to like for
I
more.
wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
Okay, good. He didn't have much to say.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, okay, that's one done quickly. Thank you. You. Also, our clone will probably be the one with the most to say.
Aloy,
Gonna
you
find out
found
about
another one of
Coachella.
Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
The
I'm
Dartigan
glad
in
her
the
healing can
final act
continue.
of the game. Well, I gotta get one more AI core, and then if we can apparently, after we get that next one, we can get Hephaestus, and then after Hephaestus, we can take on the old, the Zenith people.
Found anything else combing through
What
that
body
data?
part would you have to
Varl and I
mail
have
you
been
in
looking
order
into
to
the
send
animals of the
Persona?
old world.
What body part?
Apparently, there used to be thousands
Well,
more
by the time I got it, it'd be
species roaming
bad,
around
you
than
know?
there are
So even if
today.
I'm dying from something,
Can
you
you
ain't gonna be
imagine
helping me
that?
too much.
I'd give
But your
anything to see
toes,
them,
send them to me.
even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines.
Do you have a fat
Memory
ass?
honors them.
You asking me? I mean, I work out a lot, but I have muscles in my thighs and your legs, so maybe that counts as having a fat ass for a guy. I don't know.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been
Why are you
told.
thinking of like you're coming on me?
Please tell me
I
you
mean,
weren't being
you'll be
serious,
joining
though.
a lot of people doing
Of
that
course
sometimes.
Good.
I was going
Are you
for a
hoping that
couple
I
of
have an
broken
OnlyFans? Because
bones.
your name suggests
He
you
called
like
the
those.
Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the
Do I
idea
have
of us
cake?
simple farmers being
Like I said,
formidable
it's
fighters.
you know just like a
Before I
regular
knew it, he
dude
and I were
ass, but I
battling out in the
I do
common room.
squats.
The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's
Doesn't
going down
matter.
like a load of
Doesn't
board
matter.
dump.
We'll worship the thick either.
Just
You know,
try not to kill each other.
I've noticed more and more women apparently
Aging
like
his
getting
pride
like,
should
you know,
be
I
good
like a
enough.
guy with a nice ass. So apparently it's spreading.
I better get going.
It
Right.
used to be
You
like
got that
ladies like the
sub-function to
shoulders or
deliver.
the jawline or the arms, but now it's like, you know what? The word thick has just permeated every part of our culture now.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Mutters random bullshit. Do you want me to like describe my actual dimensions or something? And I don't have them. I just like know that I do squats and lunges. Why can't you open that? But they said there's more supplies. There we go. Oh. Girls like looking at booty too. Yeah, but they don't talk about it enough, so they've been more verbal about it these days. Is the thing I'm saying. Have any more things? Not enough resources. Cover complete incomplete cauldrons to reveal. Oh, okay. Override available. Craft this override to unlock the ability to okay, I need things from it. Head cannon Gaia just into kinks or AI cores are going into. Ugh, okay. Well, she's like a sweet old lady AI. Let's leave her alone. You like apparently everything. Okay, I actually didn't have time to go play this game off screen to get my raccoon skins today, by the way. I know. I'm a bad person. But this weapon is pretty good, so we're gonna level up if we can. No, we can't. One other thing. One thing I can level up is the stuff I don't think I use very much. Henry Cavill has it. Don't compare other men to Henry Cavill. No one's gonna come out of that winning, besides Henry Cavill. It's not fair. Not even remotely fair. Like, if only all men could look like that. You're falling for that trap guys fell for, like expecting everyone to be like a supermodel. Well, they give you all these rooms, most of them don't really do shit. Alright, where's my angry boy at? Here's some muscle mint for you. Well, I see one, and well, close enough, I guess, right? That's not 4. It's down there to the clone girl. Henry Cavill versus Jason Momoa. Okay, you're just like having your fantasies play out right now, aren't you? Settle down, chat. this level of perversion is already like distracting us all. I look at that before? I believe I did. It seems like we're missing some parts of the crew here, and I'm not sure where they went.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Oh, there he is.
Where's that music the Osram plays?
Hey,
Yummy
Hey,
hot
Lloyd.
guys. Well, hey.
I hope all
I guess this is ladies' night in the
well
chat.
enough under the circumstances.
I'm holding up.
Good.
Must be strange.
You know, I
Seeing
thought for
everything
sure we were gonna
perfect
add
as
that nice
I can
heel
see machines
soy boy
like never
back in the desert to
before.
our team.
Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Halo's not even close to thick, but she's like thick in the brain though. She's smart. She's got well, sort of personality.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I
Phantom
try not to
pain.
think about it, but it's
Why am I still here?
Always present
Suffer.
for me.
Make
It's
them watch
difficult to
Old. It will
explain.
remain a mystery while the
can't
movie
claim to
was funded,
understand.
released, and shown to human. Old.
Only empathize.
Aloy is a stick.
have my
Well,
thanks.
like I said, she's big brain. Leave her alone. She's smart. Smarter than you. He's a
should get
caveman,
going.
more educated
Back
than
to
us
my
all.
training then.
All because of genetics. Which is a very strange message that you'll send in a game, like, hey, your genetics determines how smart you are. That's not true, and also, like, ugh. What a mess, what, ugh. It's not, ugh. It's a little, ugh, gonna say, a little bit. Heard that kind of arguments before, and they're usually kind of unsavory. Well, personally attacked by the fact that Vadia Vidya already has like 3 lore videos in Elden Ring and is still one. He probably has had the game for like a month now at this point. Realize he's, you know, he gets, you know, he's got a little bit of a more inroad than you. To the developers. So like, oh yeah, let's definitely send it this to him. He's gonna make content that'll sell more copies. I wouldn't be watching them right now. I'd save it for yourself when you play it. Let's see if our clone has anything to say. She's really is just a basement dweller, isn't she? Like, I'm gonna stay down here where I'm comfortable. Actually, where the hell is she?
All that.
I don't know, I'm missing like that cool dude in our party, I don't know his name, and you'll now
Was
our
this door
beta.
always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Ew.
Okay.
Only got made because of a loophole in tax laws. Uwabol is, oh yeah, I forgot. Uwabol hasn't done much in a long time now, has he? At least I don't think he has. Has he? Because I think is he retired? Can't work my iPhone. I think I know who the upper. Well, she can figure it out as a caveman. Figure out how to work this old neuro chip. And everything is swipe based now, so that kind of makes it easy. Right, there's nothing down here. I guess she's like locked in her basement room or something. No pulse weaponry around the server banks. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't actually have any pulse weaponry, do I? Come up this way? Okay, this just takes me back upstairs. Woodball's the guy who boxed the critic, right? He boxed like the guy who was like, well, he's now the former like head editor of somethingawful.com, who recently passed away, actually. Why do you have an exclamation mark above your head like you have something new to say?
How do I turn this thing off? I can. Oh, hey!
Okay, no, he just wants to play Strike. Don't want to. Or is it just this?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
So I hear.
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
I'm just a babysitter, aren't I?
I should get going.
You need pizza and
We'll talk
booze. That's a
later.
dangerous combo. I've seen what it does to people. Alright, so not quite as much talking as expecting, but now we're talking, you know, going to Gaia. Who knows?
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
But before that, I also grabbed a drone.
There. Let's see what we got.
Okay, it made the lines sparkle.
Excellent choice.
Oh, it just gives me new backgrounds. Is that really all it does? You do that for you want the background of an area for your danger room? How many sins do we have? Well, those get counted up after I've, you know, rewatched the footage.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Will they also just be just as useless? New rap lyrics, Dartman got the plan for the Russians. Okay. That's one, a terrible rap, and also I really don't. Other than just say, like, fuck Putin. If we all say fuck Putin enough, surely peace will come.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
At some point, even she's gonna get tired of talking with Aloy, right?
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility to observe weather and machine. It
I've heard
may
this
be
before.
should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Okay, good. We don't actually have much to talk about then.
So
Putin
there's
has
few
been a
people
bit
here
since he
now,
became
and
Russian
they
leader. He is
heard
getting, he is get, didn't there,
All
wasn't there
about
like
you,
some
the ancient
talk
world.
recently that he was like
Almost
suffering
like what was
from
supposed to happen.
mental
Apollo was
disorder?
purged.
Well, you know,
Yes.
neurological disease?
While the
Same
loss
thing
of
that
the
Michael J.
Apollo
Fox has.
database was catastrophic.
Can't wait to have money so I
There
can
is
play this
still
game.
much
I
that
hope you
can
get
be
lots of
gleaned
money
from
so you can play
data
this
you
and
have
many other
uncovered.
games and buy a house
For
and
instance, Varl
dog.
has been reviewing the lost
But I shit down on
recording
Horizon 2
entries from
today,
those
almost
who
back
perished
to where I
during
was
the
with the PS5.
Pharaoh
Good on you, man.
Hearing their
Didn't let it
hopes
discourage
and
you.
fears made him quite somber.
Anything I
Is
should
this
be
a
worried about?
supercomputer from the first game? Yes, we're
I do
rebuilding her
believe so.
by finding all the AI cores that got
not to intervene.
sent to every
To
corner
allow
of
him to
California
process
and,
this
and
on his own
Nevada.
terms.
Strange they all ended up in the same locations. Okay, so we gave her Poseidon, so let's ask him about that.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked
Did that in minutes,
decline.
did you? I literally just installed it
According
again.
to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with
I'll
the
live
other
in a
subordinate
box, but at least
functions,
you live in a
Ether
box?
needed to
I
install
have a
itself
PS5.
on a processor
Oh, well,
with
it's a home,
adequate
right? It's all about how you
storage and
decorate it, after all.
power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct.
Kaya's got
Though
some
it is
sexy
curious
clavicles.
that
What?
it chose a
How
place
dare you? She's a
surrounded with
dignified
the
lady.
ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Alright. Wait, I can ask, what? I really do not like how they've done their conversation system, where just like you want to like add more to what you already asked, and it just lights it up again, but most of it's the same information.
So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las
Cyberpunk
Vegas.
is very close to being
From
where
the
it
data
should have been at
found,
launch.
it
I don't
seems
know
the
about
city had
that,
an
to be
advanced
honest.
water reclamation system.
I think it
Is
still
that
needs a
why
lot more
Poseidon
work.
went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome.
I want to know how
it
these
could guard
AI...
against
I mean,
any
we've seen the
threats.
Hades AI at the end of the first game literally fly out of a machine as a glowing
I
orb
suspect that was
of
not
like
the
energy.
first time
Like
it
that's
felt
how
the
did they
need
transfer
to
themselves
repel
around like that?
trespassers.
Cyberpunk is never going to be what they promised. Yeah, coming. One thing they promised that they never gonna actually put in there was like they did that thing where like this game reacts to your every decision, and certain things will be changed forever and never be able to doable. I remember that was like a big promise. It literally is no mission in the game was like that. The only mission that has anything remotely like that is the mission they showed off at the beginning with you got to get the robot. That's the only mission where you can actually really change things based on how you choose things. Well, sort of. There is one or two more, like when you're like working with the what was it the gang in the place? Shit, I forget, the mall. You gotta find the hacker, Jamaican gang or whatever they were. I forget their names, to be honest.
See you later, Gaia.
You could sort of like side with them or against
Until
them
next time.
in that mission. That would change up, but it's really not much of a big difference. So yeah, I distrust any game that talks about how you will be able to change this world or react to your every decision. Chat. The Animals, okay, that was their name. Yeah, anytime you hear that promise, like, this game will react to your every decision, and certain things will have consequences. You know what that usually means now, I think. Voodoo Boys, yeah. Is Voodoo Boys? Yeah, it might have been them, actually, because they were, like, Jamaican, I believe, right? The Animals, weren't the Animals, like, the ones that are, like, all on steroids? Honestly, got better loot on trying to get back to where I was.
Power before, but
I still need to find a better bow. I'm still
Looks like
using
it's
this common
malfunctioning.
bow I got at the beginning of the game for most of my shots. Alright, Beta, where you at? I don't like it when I reach the actual marker and then nothing happens, you know. Can't wait to see you send the crap out of this. It's massively infested with plot holes. I mean, I've definitely countered a few here and there, but nothing like I would say is like massive yet, anyways. Just some things I find a little, yeah. I can see where they're cutting corners here and there. Why is this not activating? There's always that one. Yeah, that's what I said. There's only that really one mission that they put that kind of effort into it. And none of the decisions really that happen in that mission affect anything else. Which is something they also promised. Where is girl and why isn't she doing thing? You think Forbidden West is an improvement on the first one? I do think it's actually a legitimate improvement over the first game. However, there are times like this where I feel like the game is like fucking with me. Like, I'm at the objective marker. I'm literally standing on it. I am the objective marker now, but nothing's happening. And I scan and there's no one down here. Floor below? I mean, I don't think so. It's literally like, it's right here. And there isn't a floor below. I can't go any further. Do you have an approximate on when Dying Light 2 Sin will be Monday? Is earliest I can release it. Alright, fuck you too, game. Don't give me the whatever. Bug? Is that a bug? Check in here though.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Just watched your Life is Strange 2 video. It was great. Made me laugh. Well, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. What was your favorite life one, or do you have one?
I wonder where this leads.
I don't know if I should be wasting time with this, because I might need to reload my game.
Power cells? Huh.
Cells. Oh, I guess we found a puzzle here. Hello, Gaming Spectrum. How are you? First time viewer. Or chatter at the very least.
That did it.
My favorite Life is Strange
Aloy?
game?
A bunch of lights just turned on
Life
up
is
here?
Strange 1.
Is that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh, did I have to do that first?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
No, she found that
She
recording
found
from
that
the first game, huh?
recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps.
Where
calm
was she
her.
a second ago?
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I have learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Is my favorite line from a game where Blazzy enemies are cool? No. Favorite line from a game is, Ouroboros will achieve complete, total, global... You know what I mean. You've heard it before. Yeah, I do, not really, but I like quoting it.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
Saturation.
She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the
Memes,
first
Jack.
real
The
person
DNA
who
of the soul.
bothered
That'd be a
to
good one,
speak to
too.
me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You're so frustrated, girl. Calm down. We're on your side.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Hey, Actor, you have a good night. Alright, the house.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house.
You know, if they give this character darker hair, she would actually look like Ashley Birch, I think.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No.
Okay, we learned this lady may not be bad. I got the point a while ago. Alright.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Really, you know, they really gave that character the perfect name of Beta, didn't they? Just a little too on the nose. Well,
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time.
Classic
but she is
doomer.
really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through.
This is like the only girl I think I've ever seen Halo get like
long ago, you
annoyed
were
at,
so
or
banged up
person
you couldn't
actually.
even walk.
Like she can only like
Wow.
get under her own skin, chat. She hates
When I
herself.
pulled you out of the water back near
It's
the
kind of,
proving
you know,
lab,
there's some philosophy
you were
going on here, I
muttering
believe.
Ross's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I
Yeah,
do.
show her the
But I
vids
don't have
of that
time
guy,
to
your
think about that
surrogate father figure.
I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta.
You didn't pass
Gaia
the
says
beta
she knows a
test.
lot
Oh,
about
they have
Zero
testing
Dawn.
for that, do they?
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
So, you think she's gonna take a new name at the end of this game, not be called Beta anymore? That seems likely. Because that's a really shitty name to be stuck with. Do you think anyone's actually named their kid Beta? Oh man, I feel so bad now, because I know someone has. There has to have been someone. Hey, can one of you guys, while I'm gone, get a mop and clean this crap up? Jesus. We don't live in a sty.
I just let you talk.
Do clones need to eat? I've been one since. Y'all. Well, yes, they're human beings at that point. They need to munch every once in a while.
Whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's
Must
fixed.
remain beta so everyone
I guess I
knows they're
just
hiker.
better
She
stay
could
on
call
the good
herself
side.
Baloy. I mean, Aloy, Alpha, Beta, it works for me.
Aloy. Is everything all right?
Well, like,
It seemed like you and
little
Varl were
me
down in
is,
that
like, really
basement for a
pissy.
while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Good, you have nothing new to say, do. Oh no, you shit. Why do you... Stop
Seems
adding
like
to the
you're
list.
getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Or they call her Bloy at the end of this. No, she'll probably have, like, a better name, actually.
I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice
If
in.
she survives, that is.
Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo.
You know, there aren't too many games
It's
where you get,
not
like, an
fair.
actual
Maybe you'll
clone
learn
of
something.
yourself.
Oh, sure, to knock.
I mean, you got, obviously,
Sure you
Metal
won't try
Gear
and kill me
Solid,
if I win.
famously.
Pretty
This
sure.
game, and then Parasite Eve. Is there any other, like, clone games, clone genre, chat? Anything else I'd like there?
Do I smell?
Dialogue is also empty. It
I
can, with
brought
some characters,
over
it can be a
from
little
Chain
wooden.
Scrape. With everything
It's
that's
mainly
been
because
going on,
everyone's
I
just so
thought
friendly to
we could
Aloy,
drink.
and like they all like her too
Besides,
much.
there is
Or like they
nothing
grow to
that
like her
brings
very
people
quickly, even if they
together
didn't like her
like a
initially.
Good brew. That's what my sister.
Parasite Eve remake, well,
You're more than
well,
welcome,
if it was from Capcom, it might be
Maybe another
possible, but Square Enix is less likely.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
That's not the game putting me to sleep, but just me having an actual lack of sleep. Didn't get much of it last night.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding.
What's a strange
Any
argument
chance
to
we
make?
can use that against them?
Silence made sure that wasn't an option.
It's not natural for the
Why
planet
would
to be
he
brought
build
back to
something to
life
hurt
by
Far
robots
Zenith?
either, but you're doing it.
Yet allow them to capture you.
With silence, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Isn't Shadow from Sonic a clone? Not. I think he's. Well, maybe he is. I don't know. I actually don't know much about Sonic lore, to be honest with you.
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
Alright, Rost?
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know. he was
Clone
on
gone
my
wrong. I
head,
guess you mean Shadow? I mean, he doesn't look the same color.
And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was,
Detroit become
he
human?
sent the Eclipse after me.
Well, copy. If
He
you're an
sacrificed
android and you got a
himself so I could
copy.
survive.
Not really the same thing as a clone, I
That
feel.
seems like ages ago.
I mean, you're
so
actually a
much has happened
product of that
since.
point, so... Pretty much
What I'm
every
doing
single one of
now-
them had clones, actually, I believe.
I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands.
Hello,
were
Dart.
only
How's your day?
living
So
new,
far, pretty normal.
So I can't let myself.
You've
dwell.
been working on stuff, reading
with
some
everything I
news, and
have
now
to
I'm
do.
streaming for everybody.
I understand.
But hey, I had to ignore
Sometimes
everything
when I
Elden
think
Ring
about my
related because we
sister-
still gotta get through this game.
About what she would have become if she had
I look over
survived
my
the
list of
prison,
all the streamers I
It
follow.
hurts.
Every single one of them is currently playing Elden Ring.
and I just need to bury it for
Every one of them.
But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
How is your training going? Have you learned anything new?
How's training?
discovering something new about our past.
You know, in a
every
Mass
day.
Effect game, I'd get like,
When we
you know,
first
loyalty
met, you
quests
asked
for
me if I
talking to
ever
these guys
wondered
enough.
what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense
I'm the
of
only
everything
one
I
on a
thought I
different
knew
game.
and versus everything I
Man,
know
it is what it
now.
is. I gotta finish this one
The
first.
change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
But I'm hoping I can have this done by tomorrow. Because I doubt I'll
You
be
feeling
doing that
okay?
tonight.
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
How many games in the series do you think there will be this series? I don't know. I may have to finish this one first to see if it ends on a cliffhanger or something, or like sequel bait.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need
But
us.
if this one ends with us putting like the Gaia terraforming stuff back together and, you know, saving the world so it doesn't like, you know, poison itself to death and like beat the space people, I can't really see them like adding new foes to it or something. Unless like they had the underground civilization show their heads or something. Alright, conversation with you and then we're out of here.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I have to wait and see about that, I guess.
Well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I
Probably
wish there was
finish by
something I could
Saturday?
do
You
to
think I
help.
can't finish this tomorrow?
I'm not sure any of us can.
God, I feel like
A
I've already
tree
put
won't
like
bear
over
fruit
20
in a
hours in
day.
this game. What main mission are we on? We're
We'll do
now
our
going to
best to
go
make her feel
capture the
welcome.
last of the 3 AIs that we were given in the task of, you know, collecting.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
We've already collected the first 2.
But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
This game has a very non-longevity message, doesn't it?
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a...
God damn it, we were meant to get
Museum?
Alzheimer's and suffer.
From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge
See you
in
volunteer
them
first,
for
girl.
all to see and learn
Saturday
from,
or Sunday?
like you've done
Jesus, Chad
here
has
for
no
us.
faith in
Maybe
me
one
finishing
day
this game
more
tomorrow.
people will be able to use this place
Why
to
is
learn
it so
the way we
lacking,
have.
Chad? Why?
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Will it just be tribal feuds in the next entry? I mean, that wouldn't really be that interesting, I'd say, after everything they've currently done. Because you've had tribal feuds in the first 2 games as well, and that was always like a backdrop to like a much bigger ordeal.
Is
Have I
there
finished the
anything I
game
can help
Halo?
with
You
around
mean
Hmm?
which one? I've
Oh,
beat a lot of Halo
We're
games,
doing fine.
but every Halo
okay?
game I played I have beaten, yes.
You and Varl have been
Have
friends
some
for a
faith,
while.
have some faith, Chad.
here? I like to think so. I
Imagine
was
if you live for a
wondering,
long time, you become evil? Why?
What do you know about his mother?
Oh,
Like, most of the old,
Not
really old
bad,
people,
huh?
like, make it over to
Why do
100
you
are
wanna
actually
know?
very kind and generous
He's
people,
spoken of his sister, Vala.
if you've
but
noticed. How
I
many
noticed
dickish,
he
like,
avoids
centenarians have
talking
you,
about his
seen
mother.
in your life?
she's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known.
Yeah, generally, I feel like the
Thunderjaw,
oldest lived people, like
but
the ones who make it the
she
really
can be
old
pretty
age,
harsh at
are usually
times.
incredibly chill and,
see.
like, friendly people, individuals.
That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me.
But I
I
don't see any
feel
reason
silly
why
not
you'd
being
necessarily
able to
become, like,
ask
some
Varl
evil, like,
directly.
megalomaniac
I
if
wouldn't
you
worry
lived a
about
very
it.
long time.
He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like
Found
to
something
see her
called
try.
NFTs, these pictures of monkeys. You know, actually, you know what I think about it? Maybe we can give Putin, like, an NFT of Ukraine, and he'll, like, go home, like, oh, finally, it's mine. I own the NFT of Ukraine. I think it might work, chat. I think I might be onto, like, a peace strategy.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
He gets to own the receipt, or, like, the right click. Alright, so, we done here? We done here, I think. We've talked to everyone. They did say there's a new door I could open, but where was it? This one? NFT slander, turn it up. No, we're just gonna we're gonna literally just mint a Ukraine NFT and let Putin have it. The only one. He'll feel special. Thought you never facepalmed so hard in my life. Over what? NFTs being stolen? I mean, they are worth money to a lot of people, so otherwise they wouldn't be stolen. So someone made a lot of money, and someone lost a lot. Do you just have Poseidon left? No, actually, we just turned in Poseidon, I think. We turned in the air one, and then Poseidon, and I forget who's left. But it's, we got one more to grab, yeah. She said there was a door open, but I guess I already did. It was like the battery room.
Stairs must have turned on these holograms.
Demeter is the last one of the AIs, like the plant one. So yeah, that's where we're going next. Okay, this guy has something to say. Fuck.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
What door?
There's
Literally,
a lot
what?
of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
Oh, this door.
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have
Putin holds his newly minted Ukrainian FT high above his head. Shouts peace credits rolling out. He'll like call a press conference like, people of Russia, today, with the strength of the mighty Russian military, I have acquired the Ukrainian NFT. We are now the sole owners of the receipt of ownership of the country of Ukraine. Glory to your Moscow. Glory to Russia, Mother Russia.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab.
We'll fool them good.
Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sepal 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning.
Hello from Germany, the country that donated 5,000 helmets to Ukraine. Ah, well. I think they've maybe like... They also, finally killed off the Nordstrom, pipeline, right? I think that was a big deal, though.
The future will be
that's a little bit of a redemption, I think, for the government.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
God, no, I do. Okay, let's go ask her about it then right now. First, this guy. Germany is going to fold. All they did was put up sanctions. Well, that's all anyone has currently done, except Ukraine, who has to do the fighting.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
What have you
What do
learned?
you think of this place? It must
Only
take some
Jar
getting
Jar
used
can
to.
save us. Hey, he
It's an
became a
efficient
galactic
center of
senator.
operations
What have you done with your life?
An
Think about that.
acceptable
Jar Jar has
training
accomplished
facility,
more in his life than most
though it
people
could
ever will.
use some more color.
He also sent 7,000 troops to Germany. Yeah, but they're there mainly to back up the NATO alliance, just in case things get too close to the border, I guess. If it comes between energy or taking a stance, Germany's gonna... I don't know. I'm not gonna make a stance on that. I don't know enough about the German politicians.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter
Probably
as
matters on how
sagebrush.
cold it gets for the remaining
You
months
get
of winter
used to
more than
it
anything else, I'd imagine.
eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure
Sanctions
Erend
didn't work
wouldn't
last
mind
time. Well, if you pay the Russian economy is like the ruble is at like the lowest point it has ever been in history, I think, today, after the sanctions went through last night. So that ain't good if you're a leader when your economy goes to shit. Last time Russia's economy went to shit when they were at war, the Tsar and his family were murdered, and they instituted the Soviet Union, and they bowed out of World War I.
I should get going.
So never let it be said that
If I
if
can
an
help in
economy
some way,
the
say the
economy
word.
crashes and crumbles behind the war, you
you.
stay fighting for long. Who knows? Good things can still happen in life, chat. Alright, I barely need to ask Guy about these seeds. Unless it's not them, I mean, so far from, well, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a military expert. But I was expecting, them to, Ukraine to get, steamrolled. It seems like they're putting up a stiff fight, though.
Welcome back.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Shit. Beta.
So I talked to Beta. Didn't learn much.
Where's
It
Rasputin
seems to
when you
me
need him?
that-
Unfortunately, they finally killed him.
From what she
But they got his
describes,
penis
the
still
Zeniths
around for some reason.
controlled every aspect
Imagine that
of
having
her
a
life,
cock so big they
even
put it in
as
a
they
museum.
shunned her. This
I mean,
Tilda
you're
was
still
the
dead and
first
it's not probably
person she
rotted, but
ever
still,
had
my god, that's a
contact with.
legacy.
An abrupt severance of such a relationship would be very emotional.
Or the Moscow banks are running out of money. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know. Well, I don't think that's the case. But their economy, their ruble, like fell through the floor. So I think it'd take a little bit longer for the Russian economy to just like collapse. It ain't gonna be like that. Russia can't steamroll anybody because their economy is garbage. Then I mean, yeah, that's what they're trying to make it worse. They're still much in the lead. You know, obviously, I don't think Ukraine can like hold out forever. Eventually, the longer it goes on, the chances of them resisting and have to switch to an insurgency will increase. But eventually, I think, yeah, they'll probably like take it. But the more bloody they make it for the Russians, the more painful it becomes for them and their economy and the people back at home.
The Zeniths. Gerard.
Ringo arms, yeah. Apparently they've been putting the
Tilda,
javelins to
Beta.
good use.
Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me.
Is Tilda gonna end up
What we
being
can
like
conclude
Sobek's
from
mom
your
or something?
and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth.
Like
They
she
must
tried to
be
start up a
stopped.
relationship with the Beta clone, but then like cut it off, and then we find out the the original Sobek knew her, but didn't talk much about her.
I found some
Russian
data
tanks are
in
being
one
out of
the rooms you
action.
unlocked. It mentioned that there are
That's
still
like the big,
functional
that's like
seed
the
banks
core
back at
armored
this
vehicles and
facility.
infantry is like the
Why
core
is it
strength of
there?
Russian military. So if you can
My
cripple that, all the better.
predecessor was tasked with
Beta is a clone, but
reconstituting
no,
the
Beta and
biosphere of the
Beta and
primary
Aloy are
and
clones of
secondary
Sobek.
plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus.
Between Ukraine and Germany, there is
It's
only
something to look
Poland,
into
and
later,
Germany
then.
does not go Poland. Well, Poland's part of NATO, so I'm not sure what you're talking about there. But yeah, I'm aware of how the European borders go down. We've
I'll
done
be
all of
on
our
my
talking,
way.
chat. Time to get back to the
I
mission.
wish you safe travels.
But I hope, personally, yeah, I hope, Ukraine, pull us through and, outlast the Russian, invasion. Hopefully it proves to be just too painful to keep it going for very long for them. And they have no choice but to pull back. I think that's the best outcome at this point that can possibly happen. Talking is never done in this game, but no, we just imagine it, huh? No more war porn. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid going on Twitter and looking at, all the videos that have been coming up today. It really has been. You got 2 chalupas. From where, though?
First
Big
the frost
difference
breath,
in where you get them at.
and the snow.
Alright, so. We now head over this way. Really? I thought it'd be up here. Okay. Never mind then. Guess we'll go there later. So, we head over here. We'll grab the tall neck on the way. But we can, like, fast travel to this spot. Wait, I can't? Okay, this spot then. Just smashed a foot-long slump. I had steamed chicken earlier. It was very good. I recommend you guys, if you haven't tried steaming your food, do it. Especially chicken, it's really good. And it's like practically, if you don't even know how to cook, it doesn't matter. You just plop it in, turn it on. It'll be done in like 15 minutes. And it comes out really nice. You won't regret doing it. And steamer is like really cheap too.
Log with strength. Honor and strength. It's the Chief's champion.
I really need to get a new ride because my other one got killed. So if I find some deer, that'd be nice.
There's the Nora warrior. Are you sure a spear's your weapon?
Your blade is to be respected. Keep your blade bright.
Oh no, we don't need to go in here. Need to find my way around this place.
If Regala wants a fight,
Protein, I'll eat a whole steamed chicken breast for the, I actually had two steamed breasts earlier today. I mean, you just put your salt and pepper on it, some Italian seasoning, cayenne pepper. Yeah, pronounce it, it's cayenne pepper, by the way. Hey, that's good, it's good, son. Good, very good.
I'll stash this away for later.
What do you... Anything useful? Eh. Oh well, moving on. You could just drink a protein shake. I mean, you could, but we humans like to have, like, you know, the happy drug, happy, like, dopamine signals in our brain. And a protein drink doesn't always do it for you. Sometimes it's like, that's good. You want that to go down. Turn them into a mount? I don't know if I can turn those into a mount. Can you ride the pigs? Have any rocks? Oh yeah, we can. We're gonna ride a pig. I'm guessing it's probably not quite as fast as the deer. But, yeah, it probably has more health. It's also a little harder to control it. Alright, so, okay, we need, like... And go around. What the hell am I heading toward, actually? What is this big fucking rock? It has massive butt. Well, yes. It's dummy thick and it controls like it too. But it's a little faster than walking, so we'll take it. I need to, like, stock up on berries because I used a lot of these up in my earlier fight with the old Loch Ness last night. Pig is actually the second fastest mount in the game, only the flatland... how many mounts are in the game? I only had this and the deer before. I think someone said the raptor you can ride, but I don't think I've tried... I don't think I, can, because I, I haven't, done the foundry for it. Can run down smaller trees. No, those aren't destroyable in the game. The game is very pretty, and it doesn't let you mar its prettiness most of the time. No, trees can't be destroyed, or can they? Nope. Can't be destroyed. So, I'm guessing Hephaestus is a gamer, because he puts RBG on everything he makes, doesn't he? That's the easiest line you can make about it, but I like the look, but my god, guy likes RGB a little too much for his robots. You can get a flying mount and you haven't bothered yet? I mean, I didn't know if you can or not. Like I said, to get more mounts, you gotta go through the cauldrons, and they take a long time. You gotta find them, and then you gotta walk through them, and they're kinda like the boring part of the game. So I've only done 2, like the one I have to do, and one optional one. What's game without a little destruction? Otherwise my volume is really loud. Here there, the pig clocks are like just really up there. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? That's new. What's up, Viper? How you doing?
There's a Cyclops strongholder in this area. I need to grab its data.
So that's a slaughter spine. Okay, I think that's a new one. Formidable and deadly combat machine. After its plasma energizers charge up, its attacks are enhanced with plasma, and it can unleash devastating special abilities. Let's get it. I mean, is there like a bonfire anywhere nearby? I mean, I'd like the, the bonfire. Well, there's no bonfire in this area. Like all the way back there. If you have a waypoint, you don't need to steer the... I know it steers by itself, which is actually kind of annoying. I've been thinking of turning that feature off, to be honest with you. Shit, it's also like in the middle of like a bunch of raccoons. I mean, not raccoons, but like, you see on the freaking, like, the kangaroo robots, which are a pain in the ass to deal with.
Grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
I don't know if that's a fight I want to pick, chat. I really don't. Unless I can, like, lure it down here. Well, we've angered the beast, for sure. Yeah, beat Loch Ness. I can take this on. Oh shit, I just realized he's charging something up. Oh shit. How's everything missed me so far? At least it's got shit aim so far. Well, finally something grabbed me. Oh, whoops.
Oh, that helps.
Take care, looks like it drops mines. Yeah, it's dropping a lot of laser shit all over the place. Okay, we're out. Okay, we gotta use explosives now. Like I'm using everything. So far, I've only done like a quarter of the damage I need to it. Yeah, I need like those little purple things on the side of it need to go, I think. Oh shit, I knocked it down. Weakness chat. He's got so many glowing bits on it. I've been trained that enemy boss or like tough enemy only has only has like one glowing spot on him that you have to worry about. This guy's got every part of him glowing. Critical strike. Maybe that's why they actually add all the RGB because they know I'm not glowing purple for some reason. They know gamers look for like, yo, look for the glowing bits, and he's got nothing but it. I don't want the other robots getting involved in this. Okay, you're right, Luffy. Then it becomes way harder. Oh, that just insta-killed me, damn. Okay, I don't think I'm strong enough to take one of those on yet. Not yet. Well, it spawned me above it at the very least. Had a good run. Hey, technically it worked out in my favor. I'm now past it. But I'm gonna probably eventually need to kill one because they probably got stuff I need for upgrades. It's also guarding one of those reconnaissance drones. What an excellent spawn. Yeah, kind of a weird one too. California belongs to the Nords. Sorry, but when you see the mountains, you gotta say it. But I'm not the only one. What's up, Jim? How come when I at someone I need to hit it twice now? I don't know. Is anyone else having that issue? Twitch is are you using the Twitch app? You gotta remember the Twitch app has been weird for several days now. Yesterday it wasn't letting spaces be known. How's that going up today? Actually, wait, is that that's a? Okay, that's not one of the. Okay, that one's a bit more manageable.
This will make a good
That's one of the T-Rexes after all. Spaces are working tonight. Okay, we're not gonna kill the owl. This is a Thunderjaw. That I might be able to deal with. Especially if I take out the guns on its back. And I have the high ground. Or it can just kill me with one shot. That's happened a lot tonight, doesn't it? I guess you gotta watch out for the laser they charge up. Alright, the game is telling me stop fucking around. Play the game seriously. I don't think I have any of their feathers wherever they are. Try it again though. Look at that ragdoll. It is an impressive way to die. If only we could all die as a wonderful ragdoll.
That's your good weapon if I am right.
It only took 2 to blow the first one off. This other one takes like 3. I gotta be careful. He might start charging up. Yeah, that's what killed me. Oh shit! Not sure what that was, but damn. Only that gun. I took the big ass cannons on it, right? Alright. Oh shit. Little bits at the top of the tail, yeah, I need to get rid of that too. Hard to hit those parts though. Ooh. Actually, try to target next time. Like that. Actually, the stuff on its mouth too would be good. Those are the other big weapons, right? I think we got it this time. We defanged it a little bit. No. Of his guns, he's got nothing that he can hit me with. At least from up here anyway. Okay, I think he can't. Oh, he's got one more gun. Go down and use the super effective weapons you knocked off it. I will once I get rid of its you know, own defensive guns for most of it anyways. Up here I'm safe, you know. But that gun just doesn't want to come off.
There's no ammo for this.
I think that knocked it off. Okay, he's just got his mouth cannon now. Whatever that is. I want that gun. Charging ability seems gone. Yeah, I can only really do melee attacks now, I think. But it can do tail whaps too. Might as well just take it apart so I get every single piece from it. They can still shoot out of that though, right? So angry. Oh shit, he's charging. That would have killed. That was death. I just dodged. Where you going? Where you going, son? No, we're finishing this. Actually works in my favor. I can grab the gun.
Fire without ammo.
That only had 3-4 shots at it. Be another one. Good shit. Alright. We should have, like, got pretty much everything from it, I feel. Because I spent some time taking it apart. Came very close to dying. That one attack almost fucked me over. Nice shooting text. Yeah, you're so supportive when I cheese an enemy.
Hold on to this.
I like that of you. Yeah, Darty, you don't face it like a man. Just stay up there where you're safe. It's a proper military strategy, you know. What's that saying? Ask the ghosts of 1,000,000 dead warriors if honor matters. Pillaging time? Take all parts of the buffalo. Only way you win? Well, in modern times, yes. Back when it was all about melee combat, I guess honor actually was something you could care about. Now it's like if you step out on the field, out in the battlefield, like, pop, you're dead. Bullet to the dome. Don't quote BioWare characters. Was that a BioWare quote? I was thinking that was from something historical. God damn it. It's good, though. You gotta give them that. I mean, hell, most of us actually quote the Conan the Barbarian thing about what is best in life when that actually comes from the Bible, I think, right? Yeah, it's actually a Bible quote. Now, we killed the thing, now we climb this business over here. Is this survey drone? Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Huge fan, love your content. Hey, Bad Neighbor 15. Thanks for coming by and showing your love, man. I'm glad you like my stuff. I'll have a new one out for you very soon on Dying Light 2. I hope you end up enjoying that one just as much. Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the lamentations of the women. I mean, it sounds badass, but yeah, it comes in the Bible. But, okay, we got some shit going on down here. And also, everyone welcome, what's his name again? Bad Neighbor to the chat. The Bible said, there is nothing for man better under the sun than to eat, drink, and be merry. Not what Conan said. There's a different quote, I know it comes from the Bible, that they basically took that from. Someone look up, where does that quote come from, and see if it comes from the Bible. Prove me wrong here on chat, I demand it. Does the Conan speech, what is best in life, come from the Bible? Because I am almost positive it does. Hell am I, by the way? Found a town, I wasn't even looking for it.
Hey, stranger.
I will for sure, Dartigan. Not one video I have not enjoyed. Oh, but thank you. Super fan, even. Hopefully you like my streams, too. You can find out that I'm actually not probably the, jaded asshole you think I am. Actually, my chat is more jaded than I am, I feel, sometimes. Is that true, chat? Are you more jaded than me at video games? I gotta think, sometimes you feel, I get that feeling. Got a feeling. It's not a song lyric. Right, let us open mustache. And it doesn't eat stamina, Dart. What? That digital umbrella is badass. I mean, damn, that is OP. And it doesn't, yeah, you don't fall if you, like, use your paraglider too much. Isn't that neat? Looked it up, saw nothing but the Bible, but I'm also a Christian, so I've read the Bible several times. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Old Testament, so have you read that one? Exacting sharp bow? Is this any good? A bow that's as lethal as the next soldier who uses it. Perfect for landing precise, long-range hits that deal extra damage while using concentration. Well, it's an upgrade to my current sniper, bro, so maybe I should grab this. I think we will. Buy that shit. And that one's my... That one's... Hard weave, sharp shot. Yeah, we'll take that place. What do you sell? Stuff I can't buy. Crystal braiding. Exquisite twinkling sources obtained from machines. Used for crafting berserk hunter arrows, targeting hunting arrows, stagger beams. I mean, that seems like it'll be good for later. We'll buy those. Not enough room in my research. Okay, cool. Really gotta get these pouches upgraded. Why did they make that so hard? Knock down precision arrows are now available. What main quest are we on? We're out to get the final AI core for Gaia. That's not named Hephaestus. That's the technically that's the final AI core we're gonna get, but the one we're after is the one that allows us to take on Hephaestus and grab him. Have you seen other Modern Warfare games? I've only seen the more recent one, but I've seen other Call of Duty games. But I won't be doing that this year because apparently a Call of Duty game will not be released in 2022. You read the entire Bible? Well, that's not. Well, that's just a different. Well, that's the Old Testament. And you got King James and. Yeah, there's a lot of Bibles out there now that I think about it. Here, I'm gonna look this up myself because I am positive I have read this before. Hold on, chat. I got fact check myself. But see, I am willing to admit if I'm wrong. We'll discover the truth together. Okay, it was Genghis Khan, not the Bible. I knew it was historical, but I was just thinking the wrong area. It's actually paraphrasing Genghis Khan when he gave his famous answer to the question, what is best in life? Okay. Holy Bible contains the Old and New Testament? Alright, so, I just remember it wrong.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
Cook, do you have anything besides food? No? You know what? Give me some of the stew. Might be useful. And it's cheap. You mess world history? I like it. History is always my favorite subject. I say as I obviously misremembered something a minute ago. Right, we're not going to do the side quest this person has, but we will pick it up. Because I will be doing a side quest day once I finish the main quest. Honestly, don't see what's the big deal is about where the quote came from. Well, I was wrong. I knew it didn't. They didn't make. I just knew that they didn't write it themselves for that. The movie, because it is a famous like badass quote. And I knew that it wasn't specifically from that. They just take it from somewhere else. For some reason, I think it was from like the Bible or something.
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove.
You with a woman? Well, no, there's another one, but that comes from Sir Jet.
I thought maybe you could help me and the village.
Can't beat Horizon 2 in less than a week.
People have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders.
That guy just threw a kid on the ground.
And I've heard rumors.
What's going on in the background there?
Worse. In years past,
have I gotten Poseidon? Yeah, we got him last night. Today we're after the. I think it's Demeter, right?
To help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone.
Is it
and there aren't
is it
enough
just
seasoned
me, or do you get the
soldiers here
feeling
to
a lot
help.
of these characters could almost like be like Warhammer 40k people with the amount of armor they got
What do
on
you say?
and the
You
way
up
they're
for a hunt?
painted up?
I just
You can
might
release
be.
these figurines, and people are like, yeah, I'm gonna like print those out and paint them up.
Chikata used to use those same words in the same way.
Even if it's like a
Rome,
paint
I
job a
suppose.
fan would do.
All
There's
right,
a little bit
meet
of
me at the
red,
edge
a
of
little
the
bit of white,
forest
a
west
touch
of
of
here.
blue.
We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Remind me of Monster Hunter. I actually never played Monster Hunter, but I do know they have like a lot of presence there as well. Space Marines, yes, are way bigger. I'm just talking about mainly the colors. They're bright and like all over the place. So it kind of feels like a paint job, someone painting their figurines would be doing. I don't know if I still don't think I would trust lasers to be a very good paraglider. I'm sorry, but how's it work? I know it's sci-fi and, need glowy laser shit, but how does this catch the wind? How? I want to know. Okay, some shit is happening down here. I see looks like an abandoned village. But hey, my tall neck's in there. Why does Aloy have the only one that can be a shield? I don't know, actually. He's just the only one that everyone else would actually use as a shield. She uses a paraglider. She's built a bit differently. Can't say much because I played as well, but you in no story mission, so I will chill for a minute. Yeah, we're going to get a tall neck right now. The next one is a story mission, though. Okay, I see the tall neck over there. We probably got to get up on these platforms to get on in, actually. Now I see it. It's always got like that puzzle. You don't just climb them anymore like you did in the first game. You got to do something else.
If I can find a way to the top.
What? I don't even know what killed me. There was no honor in that. Spent most of last night watching the UK stream, went to sleep at 3 a.m., woke up at 5 a.m. to go to uni, and fucking crushed my exam, damn it, with only 2 hours of sleep.
The source of that signal must be close.
Okay, so apparently don't go below the platform, because it's death. Something will shoot you. Math is easy. I disagree. It depends on how your brain is built. Collecting cores, yeah, we got one more, but right now we're gonna climb a tall neck. It shows off the rest of the map for you anyways. I do it. It's an open world game. Climb those goddamn fucking towers, You gotta do it. Alright, where do we begin our climb though?
Oh, I hate the smell of light.
Not here. Math is okay, but like I said, I'm a word guy. Numbers don't work so well in my brain space. Okay.
The lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck.
Cybersecurity and robotics student. Math to me the man in black was to the gunslinger. Wow, that's one hell of a reference you just put together there. One that a lot of people aren't going to get like, what the hell is he talking about? What does math have to do with a gunslinger? I mean, I got it. I've read that book before, so no. Like math, I wanted, well, I know you talked about it last night what you're going into, but for me, math was always my weakest subject. So I always dreaded it. Like, just give me history and like reading class, please, or literature. Was it like a mine that killed me last time? What the hell was that? Huh? Oh, there's like cloaked enemies down there. Okay. Stalker. Quick flying precision weapon fire. Okay, fast combat machine that can cloak itself and become nearly invisible. It uses mines and alarm flares. Can ambush enemies before following up with a ranged melee attack. Stalkers with a... I don't really remember them from the first game. I don't think I...
Stalkers!
Oh, shit!
Down on the ground!
Well, now I hate them because they just snipe you from a distance. Cheap!
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
These are a pain in the ass, so yeah,
I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
I should be able to glide over this, right?
Is this easy?
Nope. Gosh, you can't grab the edge. Feels like that should have worked though. Stop being stupid and janky. And note the bots came out after you triggered the trampoline. That's why I thought this happened as well, but I just wanted to see what it did. Yeah, you got 2 ankles for a reason. Don't worry about it. I don't think this actually is how you get over there. It didn't work last time. Nope. This doesn't work that way. Miss. Let's try getting over here. Maybe we gotta go up higher and then, like, fly onto it. Or that's not a good spot. Obviously not, because I can't get over where I need to go. Can't get up there either. Like I said, I think... like, that's where we're headed to get over there. To jump onto the freaking thing, we gotta get all the way over there. So we gotta go around. Whatever. Let's try over here then. Oh, I see. You gotta, okay, you gotta go for the legs of the plane, land on that, and then you can climb, jump around. Kick it. Music with this ain't bad though. Yeah, the music is alright in the game. I don't think the music is a strong point in it though, to be honest with you. Right, so there's like climbable stuff on that leg of that branch down there.
There we go.
Be nice if I could see though. Good morning. Oh, yeah, what you up to, man? What have you been into today? More to say I ever that... Well, it's just running because it's injured. I've seen AI do that before. It's no fear AI, you know. You always gotta bring up fear when we're talking about video game AI. What is my favorite soundtrack in a game? Well, actually, I'll be playing that again soon because it's getting re-released, and it's... I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite, but it's one that's dear to me. I guess that's kind of the same thing, but Chrono Cross, actually. Got some damn good music. But like I said, I don't know if I'd call it my favorite. It just feels one that's very, I spend a lot of time listening to. But, you know, the Final Fantasy VII Remake recently just had one hell of a killer soundtrack, too. Let's not overlook that.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
Where is the tall neck? Woke up, brushed teeth, about to drink tea, the usual, huh? Okay, here it comes, I see. I guess we jump off here, and then we'll have to, like, jump off. Oh, actually, we should be able to climb then while the way up. Actually, no, this won't get us to the top. But we can get on the body, and I guess cross over there, then make our way to the next platform. Good jump, Halo. You're good at this. You do good work, girl. Oh. Have you seen Free Guy? No, I haven't watched that one. Any good? Well, it's like, you know, a video game movie, right? Well, it's, you know, not based on a video game. It's just like it is a video game. And it's full of references. Those jumping skills. I can't help it. The platforming is still a little janky. It's not as good as it needs to be honest with you. I need to jump from here, actually. Now I gotta wait for that. Oh, you dick. Should at least shoot its gun off so I don't have to worry about sniping me anymore. Now he can't snipe. Fuck him. Mishu, welcome back, man. What you been up to? Hope you've been well. Dopeness, Mish. I'm not having a very easy time with this one. Plus, it takes forever to get walk back around. You know, I'd actually, in this case, rather just climb the tall neck like you could in the first game instead of do this puzzling to get up on top of it. Ugh. This actually is starting to get a little bit... I guess it's a fresher idea than just having you climb a tower for, like, your map data. But it's still kind of just fucking annoying. Why do they make us fight for our video game maps in these open world games? I don't get it. Why did anyone ever think this is a good idea? I've been working on getting InstructBot to set up to let my chat destroy me. Oh, you're streaming yourself. I did not realize you were streaming as well, man. And you're setting up a bot that does what will your bot like? Is it clue me in? What are you trying to set up with your bot? I don't know if I'm doing this right. It doesn't feel like I can jump onto this. I think I actually need to get over there and then like make my way over to it. There we go.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
There we go. We did things right. What's better than a Ubisoft tower or a moving tower? Genius. It's just really, that is their logic, actually. I mean, I gotta give credit, at least this is more effort, but it's still just a climbing puzzle. at the end of the day. Really? And not, to be honest, their platforming needs work. InstructBot allows chat to do interrupts into my games, so I programmed it to let them shoot my gun, make me go pro. Wow. And then you're making that yourself? That's pretty damn awesome, man. Does it work with any game, or just like certain ones? You could probably actually sell that to streamers if you really wanted to, if it actually ends up working that way. Unless that's actually your option. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you just want to use it for yourself, but you probably could.
Better watch my step.
Use the whip fist. I haven't seen anyone use that meme in a while, actually.
Looks like I'm not alone.
Next sim video is Far Cry 7, where there's a lot of bell towers and bullshit. Well, I know. Look. I think we got a while wait to worry about that. That's a couple of years off. Maybe in the meantime, Ubisoft will go bankrupt or be bought by Microsoft. You, oh, Climber Jaw, you're new. It's a monkey. They got monkey robots now. And it's not very good at it. Okay, never mind. Fire spitting monkey in that fact. So did they give it the ability to throw fireballs at me? Is that mimicking a monkey throwing shit? Also, Chad, do you know what the cutest monkey in existence is? There is such a one, and I feel it can't be argued against. The golden orb weaver monkey is like the cutest motherfucking animal, and a monkey, well, monkey, shit. Thing, damn knockback. Recently, YouTube started showing me videos of them just like munching on stuff, and they're literally just a munch monkey. Was it golden? Is it orb weaver or golden? It's something monkey. I don't know. Looking like monkey munch monkey. I don't know. I'll probably bring it up. This game is full of cheap shots. There's a lot of knockback on stuff. You can also use it with channel points, chat inputs, etc. I'm going to start working on my own version, just gotta get the full understanding of how it works. See. Let me know how it goes. Maybe I'll try it out or something. I feel like it could be interesting. Please stop being annoying. Knock his tail off if we can. Golden snub, yeah, golden snub-nosed monkey. They just have the cutest goddamn way of eating anything given to them. It's like almost like you'll sit there and watch them eat forever. I swear to God, you will. Oh, got him. And he fell down. Jesus. Oh, we got the unique part though, I think. Oh, there's another one. But yeah, Dart, I've been streaming for about 1.5 years. Yeah, I've never actually the first time I've known you stream. Not big by any means. That doesn't matter. You've been putting your time in it. I would like give you a follow or something. Okay, what do you normally stream, by the way? Yeah, I might even raid you at some point, actually. Shit. Get my ass kicked here. Freaking monkeys of all day.
I need this.
Did I miss anything important in the last 30 minutes? No, we've been like trying to like fight monkeys and get this tall neck, and it's taken a while. Where'd my ladder go? There it is. I think we're almost there. We just gotta get past the monkeys, and we can get on top of it. And then we're gonna go take. I don't know why I'm wasting time doing this, but you know, getting the maps kind of feels kind of important to me. Place. Oh, Star Citizen, really? I've made a lot of jokes at that game's expense, but you know, you can at least play it. I'm giving them that much at the very, I suppose. Star Citizen, Escape from Tarkov, any game. I feel like okay, well, I kind of get the feeling what you're into then. All right, so where are we going? Gonna go up another level. Kind of thinking of killing this monkey though. Now I would like for Star Citizen to one day release its single player campaign so I can send it, but oh shit. Not quite the monkey from Sekiro, but what's it different? It's like this one ain't shooting fire. Well, nope. Alright, we're using explosives on you. We can land them. Typically don't like talking about my streams and other people's channel. Oh, really? Frick. That sucked. God, I'm taking so much damage tonight. All hands on desk this year for the next for Squadron. Oh, well, they've been promising that since like 2015 though, or something. Oh, goddamn monkeys. Try that again. At least it gave me a generous seal spawn. Right next to my murderer.
Land settlement. Looks abandoned.
Girl, get off! God. Game, you're weird. Stop being janky when it comes to climbing. You've made it very important. Ugh. Keep getting killed by that trying to climb up the damn ladder. The monkeys? Why are the monkeys so freaking tough, by the way? Jesus. Let's go. Okay. I guess because they're the smaller target, and they also feel pretty tanky. If you want to come check me out, you're always welcome. Yeah, I'll, send me a link to your stream on Discord at some point. Who knows? I might give you a raid at the end of one of my streams. If you're, I don't know what streams you normally, time at, so maybe it's not possible, but might be doable one day. Pull me your ass. What? This is the worst. Where am I now? The monkey's tough, or no? I feel like the monkeys are actually really tough. They're like they're harder to hit, and they're really tanky despite being smaller enemies. And they got that firebomb, which will just fuck your shit up. when I'm fighting up in the raptor, they can like knock me off with those explosives they shoot. See, look how much damage I did.
Still in this fight.
It'll be fun. Cost me $1,200 to upgrade your PC. Oh well, you're talking about your GPU, right? They also set you on fire and do like, you know, well, does what you'd expect fire to do actually. All right, well, I'm gonna use my try this on them. It's like taking forever. What's their weakness? They're weak against. I don't have purge water. Shit. Now lightning has to do some work on them. Now there was only one. We do it. I have 30 minutes before going in for 12 hours for work. Ooh. Well, hopefully it ain't too bad today. It's really hard to hit that shit on his back because his ears are so big. 12-hour shifts. I don't think I've ever worked a 12-hour shift before. Well, sort of. I've done like my regular job when I used to have one of those and then came back and did like work on YouTube stuff for a while. I guess that counts as like doing 12 hours of work in a day. Actually, if I put that together, I've probably done a 15-hour shift before. Not great for your health, by the way, doing it all the time. God damn you. I hate this bow I got. It's so fucking weak, but I can't find anything better than it. Did one last Sunday. Apparently everyone's working long hours. Oh shit, these take up the tail. That's the good part. Alright, monkeys down, chat. I repeat, monkeys are dead. Now we just gotta get in that tall neck and we're out of this.
It's abandoned. But far enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Supposed to only be at work for 3 hours, but then I changed this morning and I got to stream when I get home. Yeah, I know the feel. I've done those before. Get off this, please. I beg you. Thank you. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta shoot that. That's enough. That's a modern ladder on this, like, tribal place. That doesn't seem right. Alright, whatever. Okay, so we go over there. Okay, we're not done. There might be more monkeys now that I see this next part of it.
And where do you lead?
Good thing I upgraded my stealth because I have the ability to deal 200% unaware enemies. Yeah. Not too shabby, huh? I just need a better regular bow. Speaking of skills, I actually get points. We got 12. We've mainly put all the points I think I want to put into this skill tree. I think the only other one is like build up Valor faster. I don't even really use my Valor that much, honestly, to be honest with you. A warrior. Puts in an enemy with a quick strike. Can also be used to connect or break out of combos. I don't really use melee combat. Melee combat in this game feels kind of weak. I don't know if I'm the only one that's got that impression, but it really does. What about this stuff? I might recover health sooner when in the critical state, or medicinal berries provide more healing and heal you. Okay, definitely get that. The bomb. Burst the bombs in front of you while I'm dodging. Melee attacks deal more damage when you're dangerously wounded. Not that great. Might recover health sooner when in the critical health state below 25% health. I think I'll put the rest of our points into something else. Infiltrator. Go more damage, impact damage while in stealth, or this one. Okay, more smoke bombs. Reduce your visibility to enemies. Sure. Imagine like dying from a Chaos Blade, come out unscathed, and chosen champion of Chaos, undivided, couldn't beat. What are you? This is some Warhammer 40k stuff, isn't it? Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of melee being attacked. Get more damage, ranged impact damage. We'll grab that. Cover weapon stem and earn additional valor when using silent strike, or just you know what? Just make our not that good. Cover health when using silent strike. Approach an enemy. Go more. Yeah, we'll just do like the old be able to pop up out of the bushes and kill people really quick stuff. Alright. Or tear damage while in stealth, increasing your ability to remove an enemy's armor and parts from machines. Balance rate deals more damage. That's enough points into that. Oh, Machine Master. Override machines have more health. Move Master while carrying heavy weapons. Fair damage. Machine Master doesn't look very good, does it? Heartbreaker, though. Heartbreaker would be good. When you take on something tough. That actually might be worth. Hey, hi Dart, how's it going? Stuck on the first optional boss in Elden Ring. I suck at this, wondering whether to move on or get good. I think that's a game that does let you move on if you just don't want to fight a particular boss, doesn't it? But you probably just need to put your level up a bit more, to be honest. Let's see, Alright, fine. Gain more valor quicker. Alright, leveling done. Alright, I'm assuming this is where I'm going to jump onto the tall neck when it walks by. Where do I go? Oh, actually, no, I gotta go up higher. I'm ashamed of how bad. No, don't worry. Is it your first, like, Souls-like game? You're supposed to be kind of bad at it until you learn, like, the ropes.
Alright.
Just stick with it, you'll get there.
I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck.
I mean, you should have seen me the first time I tried playing Neo. Like, the first enemy in the game killed me, like, 7 times in a row. And that was my first experience with a Soulsborne game. Well, Souls-inspired game. I'm a DS veteran in Blood Rook, and never mind, then you know, good, son. You got no excuses now, you gave that up. Now I have to say, get good. Where's this fucking tall neck at? Jesus, get your ass over here. Where do I jump from? Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, he's all the way over there. If this is the final platform, I'm assuming that's where I'm going to need to be. Oh, he actually, yeah, he walks right into this. Uttering does look good, just sucks Souls-like game. You suck at Souls-like games. Besides Hollow Knight. Would Hollow Knight really be a Souls-like game? I mean, even it is 2D and platformer, but I don't know. I guess it's definitely inspired by it. Ugh. I think I've spent like, what, 30 minutes on this one section, chat. No wonder I'm not beating this game yet. I keep getting like sidetracked doing this stuff. Yeah, I think I got enough time to grab that. Something up there, but I don't know how to get it. Think you can shoot these and move them? No. Goody. Sidetrack. Did I say something else?
That's better. All right.
All this for map data. I think I could have actually walked around the map faster than I did this. And just revealed it naturally.
Good. Got the data.
I just realized we're in the Redwood Forest, aren't we? Alright, so, show them, okay, we've reached the coastline. We're actually, you know, straight up in, you know, California now. Well, West Coast. Okay, so what we got? Alright, head to our place there, and then go get Demeter. Meet Ikoth at the edge of the forest. That's another side. Yeah, we're gonna worry about that right now. Would you be interested in playing the day before, Dart? The day before? What? What's the day before? Tell me what it is. It sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell right now. What's the planetonics anyway, like in the world lore? I think they're like a walking radar dish that keeps track of the area. I mean, you get map data for them, so they're definitely like scanning the terrain. So... I've actually revealed most of the map, except for this big chunk up here. I'm gonna guess that's where Hephaestus will be located. Because I'm pretty sure this is where, like, the space people are. And also, playing well, this tall neck is locked and we couldn't just go get it. Alright. Let's move on. But, they just kept... How'd that die? It literally just blew up for no reason. I mean, I'll take the parts, but okay. So has the game started to become a chore? Not really, no. It's got a pretty decent gameplay loop. And also I don't feel the world is big enough to really just spend all my travel time. The distances aren't that great. It's just the map is very dense. So good job on it. Good job, developers. The only real issue is that it feels like it might be a little longer than it needs to, but definitely not in the realm of like, just please end already. Because of the EMP from the tonic. Oh.
Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Hmm.
One thing's for sure. I'm not alone out here.
Apocalyptic game where humanity has fallen and you are a survivor. Hasn't someone been mentioning that game recently to me? Is it like an older game? But I keep seeing it in chat and it's like, it's more... Survivor for a group of survivors you play with friends and a zombie... Okay, maybe it's not the same game. That's the world. Think of DayZ, but with an actual story and much more money for production on it. I have to look at it. Is it on Steam? Is it what I'm? Yeah. So.
There's lights in that ruin.
The day before, I know. I mean, survivor games are a hard sell with me. Sometimes I get into a survivor game, sometimes I don't. Like Valheim, I was addicted to Valheim for a while.
Damn.
Still am kind of. I'm just waiting for new content. But other survival games haven't really like sucked me in like that.
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Barbarian.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends.
Has there been much talking? Not as much as last
I
night.
need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Kill the ambushers. Oh. Hold your fire, he's not. Nope. He's not, well, no. Actually, I don't know what to do. They're like, they're just, well, we're not making friends here, that's for sure.
I don't know where she is.
Why are they shooting at me? I'm cute. How's the multiplayer Black Flag on PS3 still working? Cause Ubisoft still plays... I don't know, actually, good question. On PS3? I don't know. I didn't know if you could still play online on the PS3. I thought Sony had, like, stopped that already.
Protect the site! Firing! Not one more step!
You know what? Explosive spear.
Hit her! Protect the site!
It's good armor they're wearing, Jesus.
Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to
There
Gaia,
are 5
it should be
people
somewhere
currently
in these
playing it. Well, that
ruins.
game as mentioned earlier. Or you mean the PS3 version of Black Flag? Are you sure they're not playing it on PC? Well, that poor bird. Well, it's gone now. Yeah, it's just like an interlude. We just ran into like a group of ambushers. You don't really spend a lot of time finding humans in this game, I've noticed, as much as you did the first game.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Like we were in one conversation, now it's like, hey chat, you know what's cool? Dragon Ball Z, full of hot people. You know, I've heard a lot of, different things about Dragon Ball Z. Usually I didn't find too many people who thought people in Dragon Ball were hot. They're just kind of like too abnormal looking. But I guess some people got it going on. Fuck, people are playing Black Flag online, man. That's what, Jim was just talking about. I guess it makes sense the plant AI would be in this place, wouldn't it?
Looks like some sort of...
All the AIs have a sense of irony where they place themselves. Got me excited for you sending Star Citizen. Well, if it ever comes out, the Squadron 41 stuff. So, at this point, if they don't release it soon, some of the actors that played in it might be dead by the time it releases. Only Elden Ring I know about is your toilet, Badoosh. I mean, clean your fucking toilet. Yeah, there's no better feeling than that clean toilet feeling.
Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Alright,
Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
This is like the company that made like the killer robots in the first game. They also made plants too, apparently. You've already started sending it, lol, but you're not wrong. Well, that's, I already know a decent amount about it. Well, not the plot anyways, but just the game development's history is a bit of a sin in itself. How much money has that game now raised from, like, crowdfunding? Like, several hundred million? don't know how you don't release a game with that much money, but I think they're just a victim of too much feature creep. Like, you know what? We gotta keep making the game better and adding this and 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 this. But people keep paying them, so I guess they'll keep, you know, taking the money and working on the game even longer. I almost actually kickstarted that game when it first got announced. It's like, oh, that seems pretty cool, but I just didn't. You kind of forgot about it. So, well, I would have been far more upset if I'd actually, you know, kickstarted it. Function true. I had a dream which was not at all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished and the stars did wonder, darkening the... I don't care about poetry. You don't kickstart games? I only kickstarted a few. I didn't kickstart many. The first thing I ever kickstarted was the Homestuck video game. Because I was reading the Homestuck comic at the time. Just because it was good before it went to shit. And, you know, it kind of went to shit because he started working on the game. Because he devoted all this time to that. I also kickstarted... What was it? There's a game called Satellite Rain that I kickstarted, and then I got my copy of it, and I never actually played. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think I ever played it. And I kickstarted the Wasteland 2 development, and I think that's the only 3 games I ever kickstarted. I think it's at 135 million. That's one of the most expensive games ever made then.
Can't get rid
Metal
of the
flower.
vines.
I've never got the item that lets me like open these metal flowers, by the way. Guessing we're getting that soon.
There has to be a way to get to the other side of that door.
Development of Fallout 4 was 300 million, just as advertised. Wow. What in Fallout 4 cost? I'm like trying to figure that out. I didn't play Fallout 4, but I don't remember seeing anything that seemed like it was that kind of money. Why would you kickstart a game though? At the time, kickstarting games was a bigger deal. It's like these days it's a little bit, you know, less. It isn't quite the big. But in like the mid 2000 teens, there's a lot. It's like becoming like a cool thing. I also kickstarted the Double Fine adventure game, Broken Age. Yeah, that was actually one of the ones that also got my interest. Like, oh, cool, the revival of adventure games from the old Double Fine. Okay, cool. So I gave that one a shot. But as it turned out, a good number of those Kickstarter projects didn't really go as planned. So they kind of like soured a lot of people, including myself, on it.
Gotta look around. There must be another way into this place.
But yeah, there were some of the projects that actually did interest me. I almost also backstarted the System Shock 1 development, but I didn't. I decided, yeah, no, never mind. Not gonna get. I feel like I should go to break that. Bloodstain is my favorite Kickstarter game. I didn't. That was another one I almost did, but I'd already been soured on the stuff at the time, so I didn't. But I ended up buying it though. This one get in there. Maybe I do need to read this thing for a clue. Distinguished men forgot their passions, their dread, all this desolation, all their hearts, and they didn't watch fires in the thrones, the palace of crowned kings, and the huts of habitation, all the things that dwell, that will burnt and be societies consumed. Only had a pickaxe. Well, we got a spear, but there's this flower here, but I have no way of dealing with flowers. Like the metal ones, anyways. Isn't kickstarting just overpriced pre-order with PR? That's what it became for a while, to be honest, yeah. That's kind of like what my thoughts were, like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I only did it a couple times, and then I stopped. Haven't done it since. Do I still get emails from projects saying, like, this game has just been announced on... I get the feeling some Kickstarters have sold their, like, contact list, because I get emails from, like, Kickstarter campaigns I have never even looked at before. Like, that even though I haven't been on Kickstarter in a long time.
Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation.
I'm not sure if I need to leave this place and look around it, or like what. Game is a little bit obtuse sometimes. It comes like, hey, how do you get to this next door? Yeah, so... Actually, I think most of the games that are successful and get kickstarted these days are actually board games, aren't they? Oh, wait a minute. It's so dark I didn't see that. I need to, make those yellow game developers. Oh, wait, this? Okay, there we go. Mostly board games. Yeah, I've seen a lot of successful board games. So I think they did the making video games on Kickstarter kind of like burned out a little bit. But board games have had a renaissance on it. Though there still are some video games that get kickstarted as well.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Kickstarter the YIA. What's that stand for? New data point. Since the process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos, never has that been more important than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage of last night's storm, and the howls of protesters, putting into the nature of our work amongst all this, we must first method. All we know is that we're doing. We cannot be called research. We strike up the shores, and it's fine. No doubt that Ted Farr is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance. Okay.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Yesterday I asked you, what kind of board game is that?
Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
And like Cards Against Humanity. There's a lot of clones of that actually.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Alright. I did. Okay, I do a lot of damage, I believe, from stealth now, so I should take advantage of this.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood. The ancestors let us.
Diplomacy's off the table.
Knowledge will be found.
Also, I got more points to spend on stuff. That jump cut was absolutely awful. Which one? Me jumping out the window or something else? Gotta be honest, I wasn't paying too close of attention. Close of attention. What do we have left? Nothing here I want to get. Craft ammunition at the workbench usually uses less resources than in the wilds. I never craft my ammunition at the workbench though. Wait, a special armored guard based on ancient technology to gain a rechargeable damage. Oh, you can actually get the energy shield those people have? It also recharges when depleted of Val. Okay. That's worth getting. Use your words is the best version of Cards Against Humanity. I've actually never played any of those games because for some reason I don't really understand the point. How they work, but you know, or why they're actually fun. I've never really been a board game guy, to be fair, either.
How can any knowledge be found
Rocks, I need rocks.
barbarians? All sacrifices are for the light of truth. Over there!
Yes. See it?
Where?
Go to it, check it out. It's all you. Oh shit. Okay, there's a few more than I thought. But you know what? I feel like this is doable.
You're out. You alright?
Did that guy get a helmet after I shot him? I'm pretty sure I should have killed him because he had no helmet on.
Protect the site! Kill her! You think you're so for the ancestor! Drive her back! Oh no! Targeting!
Okay, headshots no longer kill it automatically, even if they got it, don't have the helmet on. Make sure you have a good night, man. You're gonna lurk. Oh, you're just gonna lurk? Okay, that's fine too. Can you call your pig to help? I think they're only good for riding. They're not really so much like a battle mount. Then again, I never tried it either. But I didn't really feel like I need it. Humans aren't too big of a threat. They seem like they really focus on making the robots the main thing you fight. And making them really tough.
One more step, barbarian!
You're good at the combat. The last person I watched wasn't, and the game looked a lot clunkier and less fun as a result. Well, I'm glad I'm at least still impressing someone. I mean, it's really just about dodge rolling everywhere. Since you can dodge unlimited amount of times, you might as well take Berserk Hunter arrows are now available. Fire these arrows at humans or machine enemies to build up Berserk state. Okay. I mean, you can dodge roll freely around everything, so you just gotta get good at that, really. Hunter arrows now. Okay, I got new arrows. Cool. But no bow to use them with. I don't think. Actually, I do. Do I? No.
Protect the site! Kill her! More step, barbarian!
It's. Why would anyone call anyone barbarian when we're all wearing like animal skins?
Try facing me!
None of you would get to even close to being Romans.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Well, I guess even barbarians wouldn't mind calling each other barbarians, didn't they? It's just, you know, humans like to always think, oh, you know what? My clothes are better than yours. Oh, that's what they were shooting. Good enough. Notification mid-combat for shooting someone. That happens a lot, actually. When you pick up, like, a new piece of, you know, kit, it unlocks some kind of new arrow type. Alright, what can we do? Pouch upgrades. What can I upgrade? I need another J feather before I can upgrade that now. Potion pouch, need prairie dogs. An upgrade food pouch, okay, that's... Though I'm not really using food very much in the game, but alright. And bolt clip, sure, we'll do that one. Barbarian means anyone not of a great civilization. Yeah, everyone always consider their civilization great, though, is the thing. I'm familiar with the term. It's just that generally everyone would consider everyone else the barbarian. Upgrades. For the fighting sharpshot bow, that's my one I'm currently using. I think, right? Okay, I did get a berserk hunter bow actually, so maybe I should well, hold on a second. Get out of this. Maybe I should swap that for my other bow. Yeah. Berserk hunter bow, and we got yeah, I've been using this hunter bow forever, but it's not... Okay, this does way more damage, but I think we might try this one out for a while. Alright. Equip it over my old one. There we go. Now let's upgrade. So, Berserk. Watch me get like one upgrade out of it. Yep. Roller back. There's always something, isn't there? Alright, whatever. Did you see Donkey's video on this game? No. I haven't actually watched Donkey in a while. Usually when it comes to watching Donkey, I let him build up several videos that I haven't watched, and I like watch them all in one go. Instead of just watching... I'm not even subbed to the guy, I just remember his channel, because I never forget it, so I just go back and check it every once in a while. I feel like I'm not the only one that does it that way, too. I need to put a weave in that bow. Edit, or coil, as it is. Coil... Knockdown power, stealth damage, close range, overdraw, knockdown, critical, concentration, shared damage. Explosive, okay, I can't do most of those, so we'll just, you know, increase his knockdown damage then. You can also edit the coils on this one. Alright, moving on, chat. We wasted too much time. We need to get this goddamn AI done.
That door looks promising.
I want to send it to you on Discord just to see what you would think. He makes some valid points about saying 8-9 games act exactly like this lately. I mean, I'll eventually watch it. You don't have to worry about it. I know where Donkey's channel is, so that's fine. Eventually I'll get around. I don't want to watch it until after I beat this anyways, if I do. Might spoil something for me.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and
She's
the
already
bones
like our
of the
friend
floor
that quick.
lies waiting.
Aloy is just a
As
warm
diviner,
person. Everyone's attracted to her.
It is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data.
I mean, I just killed everyone she knows, and she's like, you know what? I'll be friends with you now.
What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Okay. Okay, so she's got like a... You said there's a focus, but that's a funky look going on her head. It looks like she's wearing a crab. So, How close do you think you are to what? To the end of the game? I don't know. I'm guessing it'll take me at least another day, though. I don't think I'm finishing it tonight. But I'll have a better idea of that, too, as well, by the end of the night.
I've never heard of the Quinn.
Either BLO is afraid or die. You think she's forcing it on them? No, she's like, no, they just become like, you know what? You're not going to kill me. I'm going to be your best friend.
Our
Hey, Western,
homeland
you have a
has
good
been
night, man.
ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. The people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
Active, do you honestly think this lady's ugly, Aloy? Come on. Not that pretty? Well, I don't know. That's pretty above average, in my opinion. But also, when you live in a world like this, where probably the different, what people see as beautiful is going to be different from what you think of it as well. They probably like actually do like, hey, you're smart and you can survive in this world, so therefore, okay, you shall be my wife.
So you're.
She's waifu material to other tribe people, you know.
Landfall?
No, landfall is where we arrived, to the west. In the shadows of the sunken city by the broken
Aloy does.
bridge.
Oh, that's what I said was pretty.
You mean San Francisco?
I was just arguing against the idea of some people saying Aloy's, oh, she's
You're
ugly. I'm like,
well-versed
what?
in the
Are you nuts?
legacy. It was a place of
I mean,
great
to the eye of the
importance
beholder,
to
you know,
our
obviously,
ancestors.
but still.
We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
She's pretty, just not that pretty. Well, you realize that extra amount of pretty that you're putting on the higher, pedestal is usually due to like someone putting a lot of work into looking pretty. Take the most beautiful person ever, I guarantee you look at them normally, they don't look that good. It's because they just put on, for that day, they had to be pretty because it's usually their job. Usually effort is what determines like that extra few percentage that puts someone above everyone else in terms of looks, chat.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the
Viking
wisdom of our
mentality,
ancestors
do you think
for the
cats
good of all.
is this a cat pretty? Now, animals don't really care too much. Well,
but the
they do
diviners
have
know how
certain
to use
tins,
the
though.
focus.
They do
Not
know.
even the
There are some
imperial
animals that are known to, like,
certainly not soldiers.
have the better secondary
So
sex
how many
features, so they
diviners
definitely get to
are
mate
there?
more.
At
But
landfall, a
ironically,
small
in
group.
nature, it's usually the
Back at
male
home,
that
a
gets the
few dozen
beautification, actually.
That's a guess.
When you look at all the male all the
sure,
species
and
that have to
I'm
like
out of their
look
rank.
good to be able to like get the the girl, it's usually the guys that get all the like all gussied up, I guess you could say. 99% of chat would be happy with anyone even half as attractive. Yeah, I agree. Chat just being picky apparently.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Okay, your people tried to kill me though.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Okay, so what do you got for me?
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
Got an older model focus.
It's okay.
Gotta get an
Looks like
update,
your
girl.
Focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
I do like how they kind of
can't get
explain
there.
the modern
We've been here
software
for a week trying to get deeper into the
stacks to like
complex.
primitive people.
The way has been blocked by rubble.
It's kind of
What
cute.
about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls,
Mass
but I
Effect
couldn't
got it
read
right
enough data
in
to
the
make them
good
work.
way of doing conversation.
Let's
Horizon
try
Dawn. You
with
know
my
what?
focus.
Not always. Mass Effect just was a little bit better distracting you at times. Usually by putting very sexy people on screen a lot. Or letting you like, do you want to be Paragon or Renegade? Unfortunately, Aloy never gets an opportunity to go Renegade. I feel like she'd make a good Renegade if you let her. Where you get some of those classic YouTube videos like Aloy is still a bitch. Have you ever actually watched Captain Shepard is still an asshole clips? I think that's what it's called. It's someone just going through the game choosing nothing but the Renegade options and the worst dialogue that they possibly can.
Should we try the consoles?
I think I take two at the same time. Data correct. We're going to have moderate but promising results from the insect protein Ugh. It's dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farm protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to Harvester. Our robots team is developing. Oh, this is where they got the idea to make the robots that eat, organic life. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Alright, tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a Faro harvester. It's too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you've always throwing around. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. Where are the giants now? Almost like a, hey, we got a title. Your focus is 2 updates old. I could share my 2.2 iFocus update. Well, yeah, we just like copy-pasted the file into it. Probably running slower for her, though.
Okay, here we go.
Focus is a well-made Google Glass. It somehow actually, alters what you can see, somehow. Even though it doesn't have lenses.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
You got a bow, suddenly, for the reasons, right? Well, don't do that, climb. I didn't think it'd be that big of a fall. Will you still do Dying Light 2? Yeah, I mean, that's the video I'm currently working on, so you'll be getting that soon. Monday is the release date for that video, by the way. Unless something, comes up, but it should happen on Monday. I'm in the editing process right now, and Rune is going to be making the intro soon, so I'll have it out for you as soon as I can. It's going to be a longer-ish video than the past couple videos as well, so bring a snack with yourself.
Another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
At least you don't have the Witcher fall damage. I've been playing through Witcher 3 and you die from the I do remember that happening a couple times to me, actually, yeah. Wasn't Dying Shit the game Elvis played on the toilet? What? Chat. Just leave the humor to me sometimes. And why is chat writing corn, by the way? I've seen that a couple times throughout the night, and I'm still like, why? I mean, it's not even like the band corn, it's just literally the corn with a C. Is there more, there's a few foods more boring than canned corn, by the way. Just so you're aware of my opinion on that. I know someone was like, I wonder what Dartigan thinks of canned corn. More poetry, don't care. Puffy distributes corn to us via ferret.
There has to be a way out of
So
here.
she's feeding you like a ferret then in that case, huh? Do ferrets like corn? I thought they had... I mean, I don't know. I've never had a ferret. Hey, can I be true with you guys? Ferrets are cute, no doubt, but they make shitty pets. My mom had one, and it was not fun. Why isn't that working? Look, you can try, but you can't control where the chat goes sometimes. Yeah, well, I can at least usually understand when it goes into a topic. You just sit right in the word corn, though, is like, huh? Even I gotta question your logic. Is this gonna be like your next... You know, Puff already like created Moo. Is she creating this corn craze with you guys? You realize what you're getting into, right?
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path.
You know not with the forces you playing with.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
Did Puff create Moo? Yeah. Back when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4, I believe she was the one who was just started going Moo all the time.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Mikey created Moo? I was thinking it was you. Maybe you both kind of more or less created it. It's like a dual, you know, you're like co-partners in it. Has anyone in real life ever had to get through a wall by showing a rope arrow into it and pulling? Why is that a thing the game makers think it's cool? It's really not even that big of a feature. It's just giving you a more complicated way of opening the door in front of you. That's really all you're doing. You're just like clicking a button to open a door, but they want to make you make it seem like you're doing a lot more work. Every once in a while they work into an actual puzzle, but it's usually just like, yeah, I'm just opening a door and extravagant away.
Above ground. Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Though I guess I can't really think of any way you can turn the word corn into an actual meme, so I think I've probably got nothing to worry about. I can tell you right now, I'm never making a corn emote. Never, ever making a corn emote, chat. Ain't happening. Oh, we got a bat boss this time, huh?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Smart ass.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
I need to start another recording. I was realizing I've been on this for 2 hours. Dangerous. Alright, let's see. Get down with corn. No. You only get down with sickness. You can't take that from them.
Stuff for the stash.
Could be a good member of the harem. I'm guessing that's she's gonna be the next one to join us. But I thought that one guy in the desert would join us too, and he didn't. So I'm conflicted. You sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We're working to see what data can be recovered in the meantime. In the meantime, she spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kachansky's project could have been the answer. Can we remember that Dr. Kachansky's libido played a big part in this? No, not that big a part. Not helpful. Rofi. What are these names? Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely, it is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I'm researching Dr. Samuelson to another team. Reassigning. We sabotage a project and she's staying, and we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends, which we cut down to the level of infidelity. We just cut down the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, our copy. This guy's just like smarting off to the guy left and right. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. We hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we want. No one just sits there and quotes people. Two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying, that comes all the way from the top. Pharaoh, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough of all you. The objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Can you at least make a Jonathan Davies emote? I don't want to use someone else's likeness in one of my emotes. And no, don't think I'll be doing that either. No, sir, I don't think I will. Ugh, hold on, yawning. This way? Wonder if it's corn. Yes, corn. It's only good when it's on the cob. No, you just so you're aware.
Machines. Good fight on machine with shock ammo.
Or try to sneak past. Your call.
To be stealthy for a minute. What is the old world ruin you supposed to be in? Right now we're clearly in the Redwood National Forest, but this is some kind of like laboratory that's specializing in like plants or something. We have plant technology. Who romantically quotes Charles Darwin, people who don't really know relationships are like, I don't know. Fun. You cancel out of a power attack, I didn't mean to activate. Throw the rock, goddammit. Looking forward to streaming Elder. Well, I gotta get through this game first, and it's taking fucking forever. I can't imagine how long it's gonna take me to get through Elden Ring. I really can't. Probably like 2 weeks. Override, actually. You work for me now. Go forth.
Machines would be dangerous knowledge.
Oh shit, I actually realized it doesn't really stay on your side for very long, does it? Okay, we just sneak by it. We don't need to kill it.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
I don't like this thing's gonna go out of this and it knows I'm here and just, you know what, it's gonna like give me away, so I need to kill it as soon as it goes out of its mode. They take away the whistle? Yeah, it was too broken, so you got their rocks now. I mean, they do the same thing, it's just you're limited by the amount you carry. Shit, fuck that thing. Fortunately, don't do enough damage to kill with a cylinder. What? The ring's probably 80 to 100 hours long. That's probably going to do all this stuff, though. Which, obviously, I'm not going to do everything in it. But I will be playing it for a while, I think. Maybe you said it already, but have you played the first Horizon game? Yeah, I've played it and did a video on it. So I know it very well. Ball. Target hunter arrows. Actually, I should probably start using some of these other shots I got. Let's make some of these, though. These are good. Liked what I played at Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's a good game. This is good. This is actually a better game than it. It's way harder, which is a better, because the first biggest complaint I had with that game was it's a little bit too easy. But I definitely picked up on that for this one. So good on them. This is what I call an actually pretty good sequel. Though, I'm beginning to wonder if it's maybe a little too long. I mean, it's a little, definitely a little too long, but as long as it doesn't reach that long, okay, just please end. God, just, I'm done. Stage of development. Right,
the entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
I like the robot dinosaurs. Well, most of them are dinosaurs, though.
They're riled up now.
We have to fight!
Where?
I won't fail you!
Get your ass handed in Zero Dawn by a few rock grinders. I guess, like I said, I never really had too much trouble in that game. Oh, this one, though, has kicked my ass left and right. As you're seeing right now. Jesus. Make the shit. Oh, I can't make it more. Damn it. I'm trying to run low on resources, too. Ain't good. Crab things were so hard. They're still in. They're in this game too. The ones that had the big tank on their back. Yeah, they're still a pain in the ass. But there's way tougher stuff too as well. Even like the Striders, they get that was actually a Strider you saw me fighting. Like the first robot you encounter in the first game, they get way tougher and they got way different versions of them. One thing I needed to actually go. I need to go in here. What am I doing? Going circling the place for? Well, there's definitely gonna be a fight happening down there, right? They even give you the pedestals.
Doors are locked. I'll need to find another way in. A vent. I think I can pull it open. Better get closer. Try again. Oh, there's a vent around here. Got it.
Well, that doesn't help me down here, though. The Striders turn from small raptor-style machines into weasels. Yeah, they're more weasel-like, but they also got, like, ice, fire, and all kinds of other different versions that do different attacks. So instead of just being like the weak enemy you find at the beginning of the game, they're, like, throughout it, and they're, you know, kind of, pain in the ass. Especially in groups, too. Here we go. We're doing all this just so we can get the ability to destroy metal eggs, right? So we can go back and I'm guessing instantly get the AI core we need. and not go through another
Maybe
dungeon.
we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station.
You started your YouTube channel. It is its current state. What was it you wanted to do?
Put. I'll see what I can
My
find.
current YouTube channel, when I started it, I was part of a group of people that were doing like news channels, like talking about games, for one specific game in particular, and talking about them before they released, because it was the idea was, hey, instead of like waiting for the game to release and start doing content on it, let's start doing content on it before the game releases and getting the algorithm early, like a head start. And it sort of worked. I got to like my first 2,000 subscribers came from that period of time, and my game of choice for the group was Titanfall. But then Titanfall released, and it just, did not have the legs to really carry a channel. So I ended up having to change gears. And I ended up leaving the news group because it wasn't really going anywhere. Like, the lead guy who was doing, like, Destiny news channel, like, dropped out because he was tired of doing it. He's burnt out. And, actually, one of the people I was in the group with, you may actually know his channel. His name is Atozy. He was actually part of it. He's actually a pretty big YouTuber these days, like a couple million subs. But, that's because he switched doing drama channel, though. He used to be, like, a gaming channel. But I guess he didn't have enough views from that, so he switched to doing drama, almost like drama alert stuff. But he was part of it. But yeah, I was going to be a news channel, and then I was going to transition into doing Titanfall content. But I kind of lucked out because I really wasn't feeling Titanfall 1 enough to really do that.
Gonna need a data key
And just then I tried a few different things, and it wasn't really working out. And then I just while I've been working for like the news group channel, we were planning to do like a channel that we would all contribute content on together, not just an individual thing. And the idea I had been working on was to release game sins on that. But once that entire group broke apart, it didn't make any sense to really release game sins anymore. But then I decided I'd already done so much work on it that I might as well just make the video and release it on my channel and see what happens. And then I give it a shot. I didn't even think I'd be able to do it, because originally I wasn't even going to be the narrator, the voice of the channel. I was just going to be like doing all the behind-the-scenes work, playing the game and recording the footage and writing scripts.
I can jump up there.
And someone else was going to actually, be the voice. But obviously you had to take over that role as well then.
Maybe one of the others.
And then, that's the story of it. There you go, Dartigan lore. Hope it was, entertaining. I'm not very good at telling stories.
Those rails on the floor lead into the walls.
I'm guessing this is locked. Have you experienced burnout yet for sins? Nope, not yet. I mean, I'm still making them, right?
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help.
Where did the concept for GameSense come from? It comes up straight from being influenced from CinemaSense. Seeing that was a pretty good formula. Deciding and seeing that there wasn't a gaming version of it at the time, I was like, hey, I bet I could do that. And just decided to give it a shot.
Supplies.
Staying hydrated. I mean, I've been drinking tea all night, I don't know if I don't think I need to move these back. I don't know why I'm bothering. I feel like I knew those are going to be my batteries. Let's open this up.
There we go.
Before I do that, I should go to this vent I opened up a second ago.
Conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Dart's origin story? Well, that's not even my
If you can
origin
hop
story.
on
I had
top
other
of it, I
channels
can get
before
you to
that
those
one,
consoles.
Exactly.
That was actually like my third channel. A second channel? Yeah, I had another channel or two that failed. Like my first channel I actually ever made was me and my friends trying to do live action comedy skits. And we only ever made like 2. And then it just didn't go anywhere. We just didn't have the time to work on it. So that was the first thing. And and then I switched to doing, then I had a Let's Play channel that I did with a friend of mine. Which also had slightly better success, but still I ended up dropping because it just wasn't as successful as like my gaming Titanfall channel at the time. And then obviously GameSense came along and no reason to do Let's Plays anymore. But then I guess I kind of switched to Let's Plays and doing live streams instead.
Blow up a wall?
What have I missed?
try.
Really, actually, despite how long I've been playing, not a whole lot. 'Cause it's been taking us a while to do anything tonight. I need to find a battery somewhere. But right now we're trying to get the last of the AI cores, Demeter, to take back to
If
Gaia.
I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles.
a good amount of Dartigan lore. Well, I think a lot of people already know it though. Not like I've ever like not talked about this before.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
But you didn't miss much. Yeah, it's mainly a bunch of talking and then us meeting this one character.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay?
Girl's a little over dramatic, isn't she?
But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh.
I gotta move this.
Never knew the origin of Dartigan was a great listen.
cell.
Seriously, not being sarcastic, that was legitimately interesting and fascinating. Always need to hear about the journey. Oh, well, thank you. Where's my cell? I said I was gonna remove energies now. Just kind of appeared out of nowhere and it wasn't there before, but alright. But yeah, I mean, there's like the truncated version of it, but that's all the gist of it though. I mean, there's also some serious depression in there because I did get pretty depressed after the Titanfall stuff kind of fell apart, as well as the group news channel. I almost gave up. Like I've mentioned before, but that first Sin video I put out, that was actually the only one I was planning to release.
You can reach me now.
I was figured that no one was gonna watch it because my channel was dying again. Like I already done so much work on it. I was like, you know what, fuck it, just hurry up, get it out, put it out there, and then move on. So had that actually not succeeded, I probably wouldn't be here today. That's like my last chance, chat. So it's even more of a dramatic storytelling, right? I did that just to power a ladder, all right.
I should be able to reach Alva upstairs now.
Hearing some Last of Us guitar in the background. Well, that's just guitar, mournful guitar tones. In mini games, actually.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console.
We're not launching nukes.
Here.
Why would anyone design something to be so inefficient? Shit. Background music had good timing for Dartigan's story of almost giving up. I guess so. The game heard my tragic tale.
To that other console.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready?
For Elden Rings, do you expect there to be a Patches character? I'd imagine so. I think it's already been confirmed there's a Patches character.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No.
Oopsies.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
This was the technology the robots use to eat up all the life, right?
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
You beat this game today? Did you like the ending? Why is your hair so wild to show out the physics?
Let's meet below.
Congrats, I ruined it. Well, a small part of it.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can you deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand.
You made her hair doing the thing on the side of her head. Well, the thing on the side of her head is an older version of the thing on the side of Aloy's head. Yeah, focus.
A diviner must
with a bit of, like,
persevere.
bedazzling on it.
Go on. I'll follow.
You can see why they made it a lot smaller in the next revision, because you can imagine wearing something that looks like a crab on the side of your
Test
head.
Station Ivy can't be far off.
Composer feels sad. He's hitting those guitar strings hard. Chad, what's your favorite mournful instrument? There's certain instruments that are like, yeah, this is the sad instrument you play.
It's never a straight line.
Your penis? Well, you don't play. Well, you do play with your penis a lot. Actually, never mind. Violin, violin. No one's saying the xylophone, which is what I would go for.
There has to be an exit somewhere.
No, here, I'll give you the saddest instrument that actually exists, Chet. Wine glasses. That, you know that creepy noise they make when you play them? That's just mournful. It's like a ghost speaking to you, it's so sad. True. Can't deny it.
Adamantine reeds. They were supposed to stop the destruction.
Bagpipes. So that's just kind of like annoying. But you can't say that or else you make the Scots angry. You mean glass harp? Well, I just mean like taking a wine glass and running your finger around it because when it's wet.
We've both traveled a long way then.
I think the penis is referred to as a skin flute in the music world, and well, at Bandcamp maybe. I feel like this is the way I gotta go, and I'm not. And I didn't check out that other hallway. Go with the Arabic instrument you play with a bow. Can't figure out the name of it though. Well, I can't help you there either. Trombone. Too loud to be sad. It's also, trombone's like womp 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 womp. That's not really sad. Oh, there was nothing here. Okay.
This pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long.
The kazoo. No one also said recorder. It's sad because you actually have to learn how to play it in middle school.
Cold and damp down here.
The Arabic instrument you're thinking of? Well, I wasn't thinking of it. That was someone else in chat. It's called a rabab. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of it before then. What does it sound like? Well, obviously you can't really get that across in text, but...
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Just got parked, but thanks for the backstory of you, Lol. Thinking of starting my third YouTube channel, but losing motivation because YouTube... Going down. YouTube is a grind, definitely. I mean, I've had 2 channels fail before I ever found success. Piano for sure. Piano definitely depends on which key you're in, though, I believe. But it's a classic, yo, sad music.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
This is what the Earth would have looked like after the robots got done with it all.
It's so... still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
I'm not sure how you actually just, like, absorb the life out of something. I mean, was it like just draining in nutrients? Water? What? And they would use that to, like, power themselves somehow. Rabab is just the Arabic violin music, though I don't think I've ever heard before. Obviously, this thing's gonna get up right.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible?
Oh, what? Oh,
We're gonna
shit.
have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Together!
That. Okay, well, a large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attacks include a range of disruptive status effects, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy. Fire damage. I don't think I have any. You don't have any fire bolts. Okay, whatever. Let's use the old standby. Ow, they did a solar flare. Give me the Rona. I think that's what that green shit was, actually. Not the time! Hey, Misha, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Show me your belly. So that's a big green spot weakness you got there. Trying a bit too hard to be helpful, you know, well, and, well, they give you ammo sometimes. Let's throw some explosives at this thing. I'm sick of, like, not doing any damage. Can't hit the green spot anymore, it's moving around too much. Do something of it though. Oh. It's really gooey loaded now, by the way. Oh, we got it. Never mind.
Amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into
I gotta say, they
Station
come up with
Ivy
these cool robots, but their names of them are so freaking juvenile. Oh, it's the Dreadwing. What are we gonna call our bat? Dreadwing. Come on. Brinabog from Fantasia. He turned green though at the end, kind of ruined the effect of being, yo, the devil. I guess we didn't blow many parts.
We shouldn't linger here.
I think I would have got more parts
there
from
might
it.
be more machines.
Alright, but did we get what we came here for? Who names the robots? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure, like, Hephaestus names the robots. Or is it actually just, like, the cultural names these people give them? I'm not sure on that one, actually. Maybe someone like the Demon Prince boss from Dark Souls 3, the Ringed City?
There has to be some data here.
I believe I did, didn't I?
Wraith we can use.
I trust your focus.
Which one was that again? Was he the big guy with the old-looking demon with the fire club?
Oh.
Or is it something else?
That's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. It might be worth a look sometime.
Any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, Arthur Clark. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. Not just the speed with which the projects have come together, but the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It is even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It's a simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations or research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in the abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated fast farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field, these robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to reproduce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create or best harvested by other fast machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives, us, our work, Pharaoh's resources, science triumph. Together we have changed the world. In the Dark Souls 3 DLC, you fight 2 bat-like demons, and that machine has a dead ring. I didn't actually play the Dark Souls 3 DLC, you realize. Fuck that quote and everything it represents. What, the Arthur C. Clarke one?
I must have faith. I walk.
I don't know who's Mac Walters.
We shall find what we seek.
That's getting angry about something. I don't even know what they're angry about.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The Reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Stage.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module
Who
into my
advanced tech is
spear.
indistinguishable from magic is the
There's one
laziest
back
fucking
at our
writer
camp.
cop-out ever from
The
actually
map showed
writing
a path
proper
leading
lore
back
behind the
there
tech.
past the next room.
I hate it. It's used everywhere in semi-sci-fi. That's not really the interpretation of the... That's not the proper interpretation of that line, though. It is sort of a... it is a little bit of a cop-out if you use it in a way in soft sci-fi terms. Like, don't worry about it. It's the hyperdrive technology. It's move faster than speed of light. But it's really, I think, more like establishing the wonder of not knowing how something works more than anything else. And it's like it's magic to me. Like if you took a guy from the 1500s or like even like the Victorian era and showed them a computer today, it's sorcerous to them. Like, the fuck is this stuff? That's the way I've always looked at it. It's actually more of a cultural line than it's something for like writing these days. Sure, Arthur C. Clarke didn't mean to be. I don't think he did. He's basically Arthur C. Clarke was a pretty good sci-fi writer who actually spent a lot of time developing how his stuff worked. Even when he did, go off into like, the realms of like stuff that is impossible. But he did explain everything, so he did rely somewhat on just like, okay, sci-fi, advanced technology, don't worry how it works. On some stuff, but only like key things, from what I recall, what little I've read of him. This mission's still going, huh? Major's letter. It was with regret that I resigned. I share the regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team of the project. I came to create life, not destroy it. After all we achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yet our research has shifted direction. But biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. There's a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. Say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. So many quotes come in this thing. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. For Narcissi to end her letter with a quotation made in a direct attack, childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue, and all the stronger now that it's free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, not that we may fear less. Marie Curie. Hollow Out on Switch is on sale for $7.50 in US right now. A really good deal. And is they ever announced when the sequel is gonna, finally be released? Kind of important. That's probably the reason I would hope. When talks like this, people in emails can sometimes talk like that.
Right behind you.
Also, people who spend a lot of time on Reddit and think they're a philosopher king. And if you just always, also, if you're ever trying to win an argument, don't just quote people, and like, you're just really appealing to like authority in that case, like, or like, appealing to knowledge that isn't yours, and like, okay, I appeal to someone who's smarter than me. Clearly, I use the statement correctly, and therefore I am right.
Easy.
It's just a lazy way of trying to do an argument online. Alright, where? Down here then? Okay, we can finally get into this place somehow, I guess.
Made it.
New most anticipated game now that Elden Ring is released. Well, I haven't played Elden Ring, keep that in mind, so it's still anticipated, but I'm still interested in God of War Ragnarok.
Right.
And, you know, it's possible that Resident Evil 4 Remake will release this year, so if that happens, I'll be definitely looking into it. Right, Vine Cutter. We did all that for a fucking blade to cut. Installed on the spear, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's vines.
Now what?
Now we get to that
Most
data
look
core.
forward games destroy all humans too. I mean, hey, if you like it, then you like it. I mean, it's just a remake of the original too, though, right?
But we better make
Which is a prettier version of the game you've probably played. Very true that many people view quoting what someone else said as what someone else said as evidence that it's true. Yeah, yeah. It's it's kind of easy. It doesn't really do anything to help your argument. It's like, oh look, I quoted someone I've heard about. Swear to God, this better be like right through the door. I don't want to have to go through another dungeon. This mission's gone on forever. I'm going the wrong way though. Almost went back down where I came. Here. Speaking of Resident Evil, they added some HD images from Code Veronica Outbreak 1 into a Resident Evil archive. Probably means nothing. Probably doesn't know. Actually, I really find it unlikely they'd go back to the Outbreak 1 and 2. Since they've already got some other multiplayer game they're working on. Alright, use the metal flower. Ow.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling.
We did all. Couldn't we just cut some fucking vines ourselves instead of going through that much work? My God, really? Those are just regular vines. We did all that so we could use that to like kill vines grown by a computer when we could have just like slashed them.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Alright, there's the good. It was just through the door like I hoped.
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
See you tomorrow. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
The vines had plot armor. Apparently so. They were very strong vines.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But you kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. but we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Whoopsie.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come.
I did good, thank you.
Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need.
So Alan just dropped out of the plot after Hades?
Look at her.
Yeah, he hasn't been back since then, but I'm guessing he will show up toward the end of the game.
Can't you see?
I think he was the one trying to create a
Elizabeth
weapon
Sobek stands
that would,
before
to
you.
get past their shields.
An
We did run into
ancestor
those people that
reborn.
one time.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me.
She Jesus? Yeah,
The rest of you,
she's
meet
pretty
back
much
at
a
the
Mary
beach
Sue at
for
this
eternal
moment.
landfall.
A little, not a strong one, but she's a little bit. A little bit of shifting in the Mary Sue category there.
I can't talk long.
She's so
They will
cool
have
and
many
everyone likes
questions.
her.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my
Kill
eyes
all
to
those who
many
stand
things,
before
and
you.
for that,
Murder them, bathe in their blood if you have to.
But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go.
More of a techno
If
Moses.
you attempt to stay here any
Let my
longer,
people
they may
go.
want to take
Well,
you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
well, she's a little bit. Like I said, any kind of character that's a little too perfect, edges in the Mary Sue category. Aloy and Mary Sue, but at least the story doesn't try to deny it. It is a little obvious with it at times, actually. We'll give it that.
I better do as Alva says.
It wasn't quite as bad,
I
you
need to
know,
get to
Mary
meet her back
Sue-ish
to
in the
Gaia
first
anyway.
game. Well,
I might wanna explore
actually,
the
no.
area
Maybe
before
my
I make the
memory of that
trip
is
back to
not
base.
strong enough.
Now I can use the vine cutter.
Actually, I think it
and
was a
those
little bit Mary
flowers
Sue-ish
I
there,
found
too.
earlier.
It's a light bear. I'll give it this much. It is a bit of a lighter Mary Sue. But it's, you know, not the worst I've ever come across. It's not really offensive in that regards. Dirty techno Moses. She's not dirty. I think she bathes. Actually, wait, wait. Oh, I'm done here. Putting like the marker there. Yeah, now we go. Oof. Yeah, we're not walking that distance all the way back. Halfway across the freaking damn. Didn't realize it was that far. Look at how much of the map that's gone unused, though. It's really only up here that I did everything. Or, well, explore the entire spot since it's so narrow. I'm guessing this will be the next area we go to, so I'm pretty sure this is in-game over here. This is probably where the fastest is at. Somewhere in there. Probably that cauldron, actually. Anyways, fast travel. Get ready for a lot of talking, though, chat. We're going back home. Honestly, this game might have the best sundowns in any video game I've ever come across. That's actually really nice looking. It looked better if Aloy didn't have this weird hero light on her, though. It's making her head glow. Making her pop out from it, but still pretty nice. Hey, Dartigan, can I ask you a YouTube question? Yes, you may. What do you need to know? You're literally a child of God. Well, she is virgin birth technically. If you want to talk it that way, she wasn't born from a woman. But hey, there's been a lot of characters that have gone the whole Jesus Christ route. J.C. Denton, for example, from Deus Ex, or Morpheus from Matrix. Alright, time to talk with all of our friends. Yeah. I swear that yawn wasn't intentional.
Oh, finally. Something good.
We'll start with you. You usually have the least to say. How do views translate to money, and what would you consider a successful video?
It's almost time to
well, it's not the views of the video, it's the ad views. But well, there's a lot of different ways of making money on YouTube too, not just the views. But generally, the more views you're getting, obviously, the more better you're doing on YouTube. For me, it's all driven by ad revenue. So if you don't have an ad blocker on, you'll see ads when you watch my video, and that's how I make the money off the view on my channel. But also that you can also have like memberships on YouTube as well as super chats, and even like direct tips now as well. I forget what's called, like clapping almost or something like that. And then there's also, you can sell merchandise or take on sponsorships from companies where you like literally like, hey, want to like play Raid Shadow Legends? Use my code down below. Those are all ways you can make money. But for me, it's strictly ad revenue. And also, for me, my definition of a successful video is far different from a lot of other YouTubers. My channel is a bit different from other channels. Most channels' videos get all their views within like the first 24 to 48 hours of releasing a video. And then that video has gotten most of the views they're ever going to get. My channel is the exact opposite. I'll release a video, and within its first 24 to 48 hours, it'll get anywhere between 20 to 40,000 views. But then the rest of my views come in the months and years after the release of the video. So I get the majority of my views well after my 48-hour window. So I don't really have a very tight definition of successful video, because I can just wait it out, and eventually that video will be successful for me. So, but generally I like to see at least 30,000 views within the first 24 hours if I can get it. That's usually a pretty good sign it's going to be a healthy video right out the gate. 40,000 even better than that, but I usually aim for like 30,000 views out the gate if I can get it. But it's fine if it doesn't. I'm fine getting like 24,000 as well, or even 20,000 out of the gate, because like I said, my videos got long legs, and because my videos are long, they also tend to work well in the algorithm, so they make more money from retention rate.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half...
You don't watch it if it's been your release date because you want to play it? I mean, understandable.
Waving a hammer, which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Merlin guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Raycons or I don't know any. I've been offered them, though. You don't know how much money those companies offer that stupid shit. There's a reason every YouTuber takes them. And I'm stupid and don't.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here.
I kind of wish YouTubers had to reveal how much money they were making from an advertisement as well as that it's an advertisement.
You know, metal might be plain, but it's
just
sturdy.
So people would know.
Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia.
Because I'm not even that big of a YouTuber. I'm like just a mid-tier, and even I get offered thousands of dollars for that crap. I like how they've actually started growing plants in here now that I've got, I guess, well, we still got a leak over here we need to fix. That ain't good. Actually, how are these plants growing without, like, UV lights? So, next friend.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power
You get
to
offered
handle
thousands of
Hephaestus.
dollars and you don't take it
Good news.
because I don't want to make my videos
So,
look shitty with a big
what can I do
advertisement at
for
the front of it. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I ever need to, like if YouTube doesn't pay me enough, I might have to do that. So I keep it as an option. But for now, I'm satisfied with what I make from YouTube and Twitch. I don't want to get too greedy and make everything about just maximizing how much money I can make.
Yeah, I don't...
I feel that'd take a lot of the enjoyment out of it for me.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I
I
said.
probably should do that
But I
ladies
guess
like
there was
land
something
god
about
mission.
my
That's almost like a
tone she
loyalty
didn't
quest,
like.
probably.
She got
I forgot
pretty
about that.
raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines.
Pride, don't pay the bills. I'll
Which
make
is
enough
true,
money to
of
pay my
course.
bills. Trust me,
And
I'm
the
doing
last
pretty
thing
well.
I'd ever want to do is dismiss their
You
traditions.
skip those ads in the video? I know.
But I was trying to look at things
I'm
differently.
aware. I skipped them too.
More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault.
Also, just don't want to say nice things about something I don't use. That's also kind of feels shitty. Like I'm not gonna play Raid Shadow Legends. So I don't want to like tell you about. Hey, you should go play Raid Shadow Legends. It's really fun. My favorite champion is Assfucker. He's really good. He gets 3,000 extra gold if you use my code. I hate that crap.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
If you
What
don't
makes
do
you
her
think I know
loyalty mission, the
anything about
collectors
any
will
of
carry her
this?
away, huh?
You're on your own.
I don't think there's
Abandoning
loyalty
me
missions,
again,
but she's the one of these
Well,
groups
if
that
she
has
kills
specific
me next
side
time,
quests,
it's
so I
on
might
you.
want to do that before I get to the end of the game. Just in case it like changes something, I don't know. 'Cause this guy kind of brought it up again with the land god stuff. I think everyone knows no one actually pays or uses those things. I mean, they have to, otherwise they don't. Most of them don't make money. A good number of them make a flat rate, just for doing it one time, but most of the money they hope to make is from people using their code.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the
Which is
AO
also makes a
till
lot
it's
of
over
those
and
deals
done
really
with.
shitty, because they
I'll
offer you
let
like, here's
Aaron
like,
know.
alright, we'll give you, especially depending on your size, they'll change the amount of money they offer you. But then they try to like make it up, but also, if you get, the more people you get to sign up or like use the code, the more money you'll make, because you get a commission rate out of that. And I think I know my audience pretty well. I think most of them would not buy any of that crap. I feel. Like you guys, let me tell you, if I tell you to play Raid Shadow Legends, you're not going to go out and use my code and play it.
The old ones.
At least I hope you wouldn't.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world.
Guy has nothing but a
As
Wikipedia.
always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course,
Russia's
Varl's mostly
attacking
interested
Kiev.
in
Yeah, they've been
watching
attacking all day, the
explosions
entire
happen
country, it
underwater.
feels like. That's really shitty.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike?
Hope they get their asses kicked.
I'm the one who
The
gave it
Russians,
to
that
him.
is.
I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
Not this again. Well, it's a big
If
news
you need
event. I
me,
can't,
you
tell
know
people
where to
not to
find
be
me.
concerned with it. It's like the first big European war since the end of World War II. It's kind of significant. Let's go talk to our angry guy in here.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh. And
What does
where's
this
that?
guy add to the team, by the way?
Above the base.
He
There's
doesn't
a
really
nest
seem
of
to fit in
sunlings
with
that
the
are
others.
always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Also, I gotta point out that since you play this game solo and you don't have a teammates with you, this doing the Mass Effect thing of having a team you go back to and talk with all the time doesn't really work that well. It mattered in Mass Effect because they were actually fighting by your side and all that other stuff. This time they're just staying at base and doing nothing but talking to you and keeping you company. So I'm not really connecting with them as much as they would
Anything
currently
else
be
you've been
liking.
looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds.
Gotta remind you of
and
Bautista's
vanquished
Drax.
tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear
I mean, that's
about
what
it
they're
as
going for a
well,
little bit.
when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
Alright, thankfully not a lot of conversations here.
I'll let you get back to your
I don't
training.
think we can talk to
so
Beta
will
since she
I.
only like appears when she wants to, but we'll go check. Wait, no, he's got a conversation now. Stop it.
Need to talk about something else?
Yes, actually. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
Talking with friends thing reminds me of the Guardians of Galaxy
What makes you
thing.
think I know anything about
Well,
any of this?
That game, you still
I
fought
know.
beside them, though, at the very least.
Abandoning
This
me
game doesn't let you
again,
do that.
huh?
They stay at
Well,
base
if
and
she
just,
kills me next time,
search
it's on you.
Wikipedia. Yeah, so it just doesn't really feel like this is necessary to have these them sitting at base, learning, and like, hey, they're taking college classes while I'm saving the world, is what it is.
I should go. Gaia's probably
Good
waiting.
luck on your
You're right.
your history lesson, I guess. That's pretty much what they're doing. Like, you good luck, Aloy. Well, we swear we'll help you with all of our knowledge we're learning. What's the point of these side characters? I'm sure they'll be important and get... No, they probably won't be. Let's be honest. They're never... Whenever someone fights it by your side in this game, it ain't that useful. So, yeah, if they wanted to turn this into Mass Effect, they need to do a little bit more in that regard. Here's the downstairs door.
The old ones just look.
They spent half of the game development time on the dialogue. Well, there is a lot more, but no, not quite. Pretty easy to add dialogue to a game, you know. Is Beta available to talk? Usually, no, maybe. Actually, she is.
Did you want something? Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else?
Let me assume my power position of, holding my niece.
So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago. How so? It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way. If you say so.
This girl has never met a main character before, I don't think.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really.
We haven't talked to Gaia yet? We will. We're saving that for last. We've got to insert the new...
Keeps
That's going to be the
asking
big
if I'm okay.
conversation, because she'll have all 3 AIs
I
now.
thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Beta's the opposite of Chloe? Sure, we go with that.
She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders. I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all. Yeah. I guess so.
Tell me something, do you think this beta is getting a massive inferiority complex from, like, Aloy? Because, you know, well, look at the differences. One's out going out there doing all the shit, she's just sitting here, like, crossing her knees and holding, you know, fetal position all the time. You gotta feel like shit, like, you're the same genetics and you're technically smarter, but you can't do anything. Like, wow. Well, I guess I know which one turned out better, despite you growing up in the woods.
So, aside from Varl and
At least
Gaia,
you would think she
who else
would.
have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
Dex, what are you doing, kitty? You can't climb all over me right now. Stop it. Dex. Abused? More like neglected. She didn't really get like a, you know, parental figure like Aloy did, so I guess it's the main difference. She was just like taught by computers and wasn't allowed to see anyone face to face for some reason. Interesting, you know, way of, you know, handling your powerful asset that would let you actually do anything you wanted to do.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then.
Wow, good thing, way to cheer her up. Alright, here's where the real conversation begins. Maybe there is an underlying point about how much of a single person that loves you can change your life. Well, I can definitely see that, but if the game goes for it, we'll find out. He was looking at that recording of someone, like, you know, wishing, you know, some kid happy birthday.
Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, I hate how they, like, light up text like I haven't listened to it before, but I have. It's really annoying. I think I've asked all these before, but sometimes there's a little bit of new information at the end of it.
Reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared, instead of the usual...
Oh yeah, we've heard that already. Needs compassion.
So this
he needs a
secret
father.
virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view. I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings.
Dynamic's really interesting in my opinion. One of the few characters that doesn't feel like a well, at least she isn't falling in love with us like everyone else is. And she technically is us.
Gaze outside while I looked through her face.
He's like the non-Mary Sue version of Aloy, actually. When you think of it. Actually, that works. She's the one who didn't get the Mary Sue power-up. She's actually what most Mary... This is the girl who would write a Mary Sue, actually, now that I think about it. She would write the... She'd, like, latch onto a piece of fiction she likes and write herself into the plot as Aloy. You know, the version of herself that's cool, fights all the bad guys everyone loves, and definitely has none of her own weaknesses.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
I have a feeling Beta was only made because Ashley Birch wants to show off her range. I mean, she's just speaking in a quieter voice, to be honest. Alright, that's all the questions we have for you now.
That's enough for now.
Wait a minute. Like to fuck young boys. No, wait, where's that option? Always gotta bring good old Officer Phelps into these questions, don't we? He really should be like the guy doing all this.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
You're lying, Beta. I know you are. Alright, prove it. Prove it that I'm actually lying about the thing I just told you about where I, acted shifty. Pretty much how that game always worked. Paul's an underrated pro tag. He definitely was, good at what he did.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
Oh, we can talk to you already before we put it in? No, actually we can't.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
Well, that's fortunate.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground.
What did they do with the second copy of Gaia? The space people have it, because they want to make their own version of Gaia, because they want to control the terraforming and remake Earth in the way they want it.
Transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need.
God, they just added a new quest line I gotta do.
People had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the
Why does
rig
Ted
and
Pharaoh have a
pulse
higher rank than
generators?
the Alphas? Because he was the one in control of the company that built it all.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Now we go get Ted Pharaoh's access. Your what DNA? I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, isn't it all gene locked? And they scan your body? I don't know, whatever.
To get to the ruins of
We go
San
get that,
Francisco.
then we have to
That's where I
go
need to
get Hephaestus, then we'll probably have to go like fight the Zeniths. So 3 big quests left, I'm guessing. Ah, they keep expanding it all.
Unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Okay.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Don't I always? God, you got so much new stuff to talk about.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident
She's a bit flaky, ain't she?
I don't get her, Gaia.
Why can't you just be
She's
perfect
so
like
quick
me?
to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations,
I wonder if Ted Pharaoh is still going to be alive, because we've already established that people can now live to be over 1,000 years old. And it was the rich people who did it, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's, we'll find him alive.
He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
Why would everyone, Elizabeth, allow that? I guess she'd, I mean, I guess when you're bankrolling it, you gotta make the choice and have it programmed in. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out once we get there.
Is Katalo
It
getting
is a
along
reverse of
with
I'm
everyone?
you but better. She's I'm you but
Yes,
weaker.
though he
Frailer. That's
prefers
use the
to
word
spend
frailer
most of the
actually.
time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague.
Okay, what? Yeah, hello.
To aid
Yes,
in
Paul.
the creation of a
Okay,
war
Dart.
map of Operation Enduring Victory.
You know what would be weird if you find a
I
human
believe
version
he
of Gaia.
aims to study the tactics of
Really modeled her on someone.
warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
And to capture Hephaestus.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
More of a plot device. Well, it is sort of a plot device, but I guess you could.
Thanks
One I
to
feel you
Vegas
could
test,
write in without having
we
too
now
much of an
know that
issue,
Hephaestus
or like
will
too
not
big of a,
respond to your
like,
alpha
look, notice me,
clearance,
I'm incorrect kind of statement.
Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Because he did in the last game literally trigger like a,
From his personal bunker.
secret gas to come out of the walls and kill the alphas.
I will assist Beta
It's like you
in
think they would have
building
known
the
that was built into their
transport
their
rig and
communication
pulse
room or their what is it, their meeting room, that they had like
When
a
we
kill
get to
switch in there.
Gemini, I will need to be
But he did it
installed
anyway,
on
so
one of the
he did have like
facility's
high-level
cores.
access to everything. And he deleted like one of the
second
cores of
core
Gaia
is
too,
for
so...
Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow
Bro
you to
talked
track
so back into adding the backdoor into
And then you'll
Gaia
be
as
able
a...
to
Yeah, he
absorb
did... There was actually a...
Not
actually, yeah, wasn't there a recording
you
on
will
that?
need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before
Yeah, he did do it after Elizabeth died as well.
How long will that take?
There are
He probably would have had like the
calculations
ability to
I still
stop him, I
must
guess,
run,
if he hadn't.
but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Biosphere status.
So now that you have Ether,
Will they get
Demeter,
Apollo
and
back? Well, if we
Poseidon,
defeat the Zeniths,
how's
we'll
the
actually get
biosphere
all the
looking?
cores back, including like the
region,
Apollo one.
conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Environmental damage! That's how she should say that line, by the way. Oh, that's a good meme.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't
He's got the
interfere with
Sigma level
project.
clearance.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system.
Really, no one in chat responded to me going and doing the emotional damage
My
meme. Are you that lazy,
predecessor did
chat?
not even know of its existence until he
What's
activated
an
it to
origin of the
purge
emotional
the
damage thing?
Apollo
Just
database.
I only know that one thing
It
being
is
said in a video of some
infected
Asian guy.
One
I have
that
no
will
idea what
allow
it's
us
about.
to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Alright. Shit.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Okay. Old world discoverers.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Faro plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Faro war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
And to explain away that one real quick, huh?
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse
What GP do you
facility
think
about
Gaia is running
agriculture.
on?
Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
Honestly, I don't know. She fits into like a glass canister. Not sure how this technology works.
The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I'm sure it's an AMD GPU though. She's definitely not running NVIDIA. Too slow in the way she talks. Okay, I think we're good. Well, we just get Demeter. Let's ask about it.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
I am, yes. I'm really helping you out with that side quest. Dex, Kitty, stop it. You can't climb up me right now. She wants to get on my shoulders for some reason. Stop it. Go to sleep.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts.
Picture Dex is hanging off the back of Dart's shirt. No, she gets up on my desk and then from there puts her paws up on my shoulder. Actually, not that much talking this time, chat. We got through it quick. Got back to where my PS5 died. Finally, playing all day. Was listening to your streams as well. Hopefully, you didn't get spoiled too much. Alright, so now, well, spoilers right now. We gotta go find the bunker. I don't think we'll have enough time to finish this bunker quest, but we can get started on it tonight. Then hopefully finish the game tomorrow. Oh god, they all got exclamation marks above their heads. Stop it! Can't have anything new to talk about. I just went in and out.
Two of me walking. Let's just say hear about you going west.
Turns out we need
I've been going west the entire game.
We can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
We don't have to. Yeah, but I'm making a video on this. I need to talk and, like, learn shit.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found
Getting to bed. Hey, Carbon, you have a good night.
Forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Not in there. Well, right now he's actually just, nerding out on the idea of tailgating.
I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still
You're going to
alive.
San Francisco, yep.
Glad to hear it.
Cleaner version of San Francisco, apparently.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can
Of course,
handle.
Aaron discovered sports. He does look like the
In the
type of being the
meantime, Varl
big
will
sports
help you get
junkie, doesn't
ready
he?
for what comes next?
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Soy Night, Bird, Soy Night. We'll get a lot of, you saw the Soy Night emote coming up in Elden Ring playthrough, I believe.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was going to be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
Watching your streams,
They
I
think
didn't
I'm
know
so
when
back
I'd
or
be able to
something
play
like that.
Horizon 2 again, but
They
Dad
won't
let
hurt
me a
me,
PS4
but
Pro.
I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone
Alright, so
else.
that's probably not too far behind,
say so.
graphically what you'd be getting
Let me
anyways.
know if you need anything before you go.
You know, I've heard that actually the best version of Elden Ring right now is the PS4 Pro version played on a PS5. That is some weird-ass shit.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Anything else to add to that? You want... Okay.
Well, Beta and
Still
Gaia
have to wait
built the
40
rig.
minutes
Can you get
for
everyone
what?
ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
The end of the stream? I'm
is
sorry.
it?
I know,
Nothing.
pain.
It's just that
It'll go by in a flash,
everything's
though.
about
Don't
to
worry. Once all the
change.
talking's done.
We'll get Gaia.
Oh, for Elden Ring.
She'll
Oh,
help
okay.
us
That makes
set
more
things
sense.
Right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an
Lots of people
angry
calling
AI to
out
take
sick
down.
for Elden Ring. But yeah, I remember the last time that happened was Fallout 4's release. Weirdly enough.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generator.
I'm gonna guess Elden Ring is a bit more of a satisfactory, game than, Fallout 4 was. There was a lot of hype surrounding Fallout 4 when that released. No Cyberpunk? Well, yeah, well, Cyberpunk too, I guess.
Aloy.
But I don't remember
I hear you're going further
Pornhub putting
west
out a
past the
statement that you
Tenok
should, like, go play a Cyberpunk when that released.
About the area?
Didn't
Only
Pornhub put out something like that for Fallout 4's release date?
Utaru tells stories of an island
Pretty
that
sure I remember
lies
that
beyond
being
the
a joke,
western
something
coast.
like that happening.
They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Farrow would do.
Why you gotta make the old ones seem so shitty, game?
How much have you read on Ted Farrow?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard
Really
to
love
heal
Fallout
the
in
world
Fallout
once
4 in
could
VR.
let
Really, why
greed
only in
and
VR?
pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if
Was
I
it
should
about
hate
Pornhub
him.
and Cyberpunk? No, it was about
or
Pornhub
pity
and
him.
Fallout 4. On the release date of Fallout 4, Pornhub actually put out a statement about how they expected their traffic to go down or something.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
You took time
We're
off
doing
work for
fine.
Destiny 1?
Although
Oof.
I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of
I know,
us.
there,
But
actually,
then
there
who'd
was also a
look
lot of
after
hype
Aaron?
for No Man's Sky when that was about to release, I remember.
Leave a
That
loud
people even
Oseram
were
with a
talking about
brooding
taking time
Tenok.
off work to
What
go
could
play that.
wrong?
Oof. And then the blowback came.
What's everyone been up to?
Only
I've been
they'd
trying
waited
to
a
share
couple of
some
years
my
before they
meals
took
with
that
Beta.
vacation.
Thought it might help her feel more at home.
Hey, Puff, you have a good night.
Maybe
Thanks
even
for
get
showing
her
up.
to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
I think we'll be able to reach the destination of our next mission, and that's where we're going to stop tonight, but I'm going to get a little bit more progress in here.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring
New
back
people who
what we
took
needed
a
to
week off
capture
to play
Festus.
GTA Online
After
when
that,
that launched, and the servers
gonna
were
need
beyond
everyone's
fucked.
help.
Unplayable for
We'll
like
be ready.
3 weeks, yeah. I'd always be wary of like getting excited for an online release game, if everyone else is, because you know there's likely to be the server issues, as you stated. It's almost a guarantee, even. Right, let's go outside. Oh, wrong door.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground.
Wait, what? I don't know what. Okay, there's the, okay, that's it. Ladies up there.
They helped bring part of
Oh
it
no, he's
back
got a
to
side
back,
quest now.
right?
Shit.
Rebel camps laid out as visions.
Got a minute?
But shitting the
As
bed
many
on
as you
launch, do you
need.
think Cyberpunk
I
2077
have
will
to
get a
travel
sequel of
beyond the
some
western
sorts? I
coast.
don't know.
To the ruins.
Right now, they seem like they're still
shrouded in
cleaning up
fog.
the mess of the first
Yes.
game. I'm gonna guess it's gonna
They're
get
looking for a
DLC
tribe,
expansions like
the
Witcher
Clan.
3 did eventually, though,
I
before they'd ever
encountered
get a
them once
sequel.
before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tenok knew more about them.
Dude tweeted C Project Red and asked if the release date was
Trespassers in the
final so we
area,
could
but
take a. Yeah, I remember that one
We
actually.
thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Sure, but I gotta ask you about your training first.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is
People who took
nobility in that.
work on for the recent
But
game
maybe
pack
we
for The
just need
Sims?
fewer
Is it still that
conflicts in
huge?
the first place.
Yes, of course.
I didn't think anyone was. I thought. I really don't even think of The Sims anymore. But I guess I could buy that if someone. I mean, it used to be huge. I didn't think it still commanded such respect from like some people. They take work off for it.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
Hate online games, especially
play
with a single
Strike.
player game that needs to be online.
Your Oseram friend, Aaron.
Oh, that's usually just means the live service game. So yeah, you're right. To not be interested in them.
Yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
All right, your personal request.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
Oh, he wants a robot arm.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I'm not as familiar with old world machinery as
Probably
you
just
are.
now EA is breaking almost every little thing into individual
use your
packs. Well,
assistance.
you know, isn't
Might
like
be
Sims 3 like a
dangerous.
40 expansion packs
The
at this
Zeniths
point?
probably still keep an eye on that place.
Probably costs.
Maybe
How
if I
much
could
does it
get out
cost to
there
buy
alive
all
the
of
first
Sims
time.
3?
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Now I gotta do the old gods, land gods for the other one, and I gotta get this guy an arm.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
Alright. But for now, we're just gonna like get to the location of our next main quest. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Now, where's the exit? Here it is. From Sims 4? Oh yeah, Sims 4. I keep thinking Sims 3, don't I? We bringing so much stuff in here when there's only 4 of us. $700 to buy all the Sims 4. Jesus. Take him up on his offer and get him to reinforce you right now. Yeah, don't worry. We're going to do the 2 quests for those people especially.
It's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Find Alba, go to Falls Edge. Okay, where are we headed? Okay, we can like fast travel. Okay, actually isn't that far away. What the fuck? It's 1,300 for... Ooh, that's a lot of money. Really? They put that all the way out there? Alright. Whatever. Wait, I can't fast travel there? Falls Edge. Okay. No, I haven't been down this way. Of course I go to fast travel, but we'll go there. So maybe we'll stop tonight at Falls Edge. Whatever we're doing there. Mall, the arena. Okay, there we go. I'm just kind of mumbling to myself. I've been... How many days in a row have I been streaming now? It feels like a lot. There's been a lot of streams this month, February, hasn't there? I've got so many more I gotta do for Elden Ring. But since I don't think I'll be doing a video on Elden Ring, I think I can take my time with that one a bit. Way to go. That's right, I got a pig now too, don't I?
Welcome, Outlander. Walk among us. Be welcome.
Come, pig. I'm not even on the road. Oh, Chad. We're all sleepy and tired, aren't we? Don't worry, we're almost done for the night. Almost there. I'm hoping maybe I can beat the game tomorrow, but I don't want to promise it because I don't know. It can take a while to do even a single quest line in this game. Roach, this is not... He's a bit... Well, at least he lights up the way for you. No, don't knock it. Okay, so we almost went the wrong direction. Pig, you're kind of fucking me up here. This way. Probably pick up Elden Ring next year when I buy it at 488. You're gonna wait that long? I mean, it's not really a graphically that impressive a game. You can probably run it on whatever well, it depends. What computer you currently got? Or you just want to like play it? Well, by then I guess it'll be patched a few times. Who knows? Yeah, play it however you want. Well, listen to me. Play it whenever you want to. I've actually already bought it. So I'll be playing it as soon as I finish this. Oh, the fucking monkeys. Let's not fight them. Patches and no DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Patches in the game. I don't know why people keep bringing them up. There's a side quest there. We've already got enough side quests. I'm not gonna try to we'll do every side quest in the game. But oh, you mean patches as in, you know, patches to the game, not the character. I thought for a second you were talking about that guy. Okay, she's still gonna wheeze. Still gonna wheeze. Why is there like nothing down in this one region right here? There's like nothing. Oh, it's ocean, that's why. Am I going? Okay, we're going right. I really need to turn on that feature where it auto steers when you're on the road. It's kind of annoying. Here. Seems to be a lot of stuff to do in this. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Pretty much any open world game now comes with like a few hundred side activities on top of their main quest. However, they are just kind of a repeat of themselves, so I only usually kind of do them only each activity only like once or twice to get my feel of it, and kind of ignore the rest. Unless it's something that's kind of actually important, like the map, you know, climbing the map towers and this, and well, the map, you know, the map giraffes.
Okay, with Fall's Edge behind me, just gotta head west until I reach the coast.
Oh, so, okay, we're still on the way.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders, but it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer.
He's such a generic side quest dude. Well, yeah. But hey, he's got
days, and now Marshal
nice
Ivir has been sent in to bail
reads
them
on him.
out.
I don't know.
Strange.
Whatever. You're not supposed to care. It's just like, hey, you want more content? You got it.
Lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
beat the shit out of my bro, alright? Just hit him really hard.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Yeah, I can stuff to buy here. Stop, please. The cook, don't really care.
Did the wilds treat you well, Outlander?
There's really not much here, is there?
May our blades strike us one.
What is blowing your your skirt around so much?
Your courage serves you well.
There's a breeze on this guy. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Didn't you ever want to beat the shit out of your brother? Well, yes. But not after he's been through a life-threatening ordeal. And I think he might be dead. Seeker, okay, that might be pretty good, but we need a Sunwing circulator. Shit, well... I might want to get that bow, because that seems like a very good... Finally replaced my shittier one. I mean, I got the money for them. But I don't... Well, I can buy one of them. I don't think I've actually bought a tripcaster, have I? Well, no, actually, no, this is fire tripwires, never mind. Explosive ones, too. Placing shield wires, okay. You know what? Create a Seeker Hunter bow. Would you like to set this as your job, as your quest? Sure. We just need a Sunwing circulator for it. Now that's an outfit. Ceremonial mounted archer, efficient repair, machine health, and also, yeah, but you know that one's fancy. Little too fancy though. Infinite fart stream? What? What? No, you do that. You start your streaming career with that one, alright? You'll be good. And it started at that, it made it that far away, although... Thank you, game. Couldn't have made that closer, but, well. I guess we're heading that direction anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, where's my main quest taking me again? Yeah, I think it actually takes me right past it somewhere. Yeah, it's like right there instead. Unknown someone. Yeah, so we can just like... I think we'll like do that, kill that, so we can get a better bow, and that's where we'll stop. That way we don't just like end it by like, hey, we're here at the coast. Aloy stomach, you like that? You like abs on a lady? I mean, that's a nice feature. You don't see it too often. That's why it's become a fetish for some, I think. Alright, let's y'all zip.
Good time to pull out shotgun.
Apex Bellowback, huh? That's a lot of shit down there.
There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
There's like a big quest line here, and I don't have time for it. Who doesn't love fit women? I mean, I do. I think they're nice. Some people actually, I know there's some guys out there who don't like the old idea of like any type of invisible muscle on a woman. It's like, why?
Maybe I should take another look around.
Just why? They don't have to be like huge, but they can still be like fit looking. You can tell we're like a little tired tonight, chat, when we're having this discussion. Discovered here. Crap. I don't want to get into another fight with a bunch of raptors, so I'm going to skirt around the edge of it. Move. I think it's a question of how much muscle. Well, obviously, you know, I can definitely say bodybuilder level might be a little too much for most people. But just, you know, someone being, like, fit in the gym every once in a while. See, no problem with that at all. It's the natural progression of Chad, man. When one gets tired, eventually there's the bird I need. I don't think there's any sneaking up on it either. There's two of them. That one's coming. Have I actually scanned these before? Was given a box of vegetables and fruit. The apples are Honeycrisp, and so Honeycrisp are actually the only kind of apples I generally eat. Actually, no way. I need to figure. I need the. Which part did I need for this thing, by the way? Yeah, I need one of these parts. Hard outer casing, plasma fin, guild caster, resource container, sparker. Which one was it? Good night, 8. In 7, you have a good night, man. I guess we just need to blow out the resource container. I don't know. Charge contains valuable resources. It's right there on the fucking chest too, isn't it? Just let me check on my quest map, which one I did. Sunwing circul. I need the Sunwing circulator. Obtained only from Sunwings. Which one's the where's the circulator at? Made of wire, sturdy hard plate, blast plate, machine core, Sunwing primary nerve. Okay, that's not it. Caster. I guess you just get it after it's dead then. Obtained only from Sunwings, got like a 50% chance of dropping though. Alright. Should have made more explosives though. Deer shooting fireballs at me and birds shooting lasers. Alright, I'm gonna need my pig to help. Help me, pig. Kick its ass. That's all we needed. Don't die. Okay, we got what we needed. Let's get out of here. I think. Well, let's go kill the other one just in case. I might not drop it. Heal yourself. Good boy. We did it, chat. Me and, we need to name this beast. It did good for us. Hopefully, okay, we got what we needed. Business has no business being this banging. I understand the sentiment, but it's like, you know what? We deserve shitty music in our entertainment. When you think about it, it's a weird statement. Name him Hogwash. I like that name actually somewhat. Alright, so now we just gotta fast travel back to that place. Which was it here? Falls Edge, yes. And we can get our better bow. Unfortunately, I probably won't be able to upgrade it much because I probably need more parts.
Good day. May you crush your enemies.
And see them driven before you.
May regardless of the truth
of the visions were revealed by the...
You can rest your feet.
Open the stash as well. Alright, let's buy our stuff. Alright, new bow. Gimme. And equip. Over our old ass bow we're finally getting rid of. Well, Berserker bow, which I haven't been using very much. Also I'd like to get the... well, actually, I wonder if I should get the Tripcaster. I shouldn't be able to if I sell this crap, this stuff that, made for selling. I got a bunch of it too, actually. What is this? Ancient sculptures, even. Selling for metal shards. Alright, buy the Tripcaster. And put it over my old Tripcaster. Finally got rid of that yee ass bow. Well, actually, I wasn't using the bow from the beginning of the game anymore. I was using a Berserker bow, but I didn't like it very much. Okay, so can't really buy that because we don't have a Stalker circulator. But oh well, I would wear it anyways.
A good weapon.
Alright, so upgrades for the new bow. This one, right? Seeker Hunter bow. Yeah, there we go. Actually, it's the Seeker thing. Were we called a Seeker in the first game? I guess we still are, technically. Pristine Nora bow used by... Oh, it's even a Nora bow. Alright, it's definitely... Okay, it's actually perfect for us then. Good. Do you think this is a better inventory system than Zero? Isn't it exactly the same, almost? I don't remember much about the inventory system of the first game, so I figured it wasn't too changed from it. Crap. Rock Breaker, yeah. Upgrading is a bitch, though. Upgrading is a real bitch. Alright. Upgrade that then. Apparently I just need to kill a lot more fucking animals. Or robots, that is. Elite blast trap. Small jar of highly concentrated explosive material. I haven't really been using the traps very much, have I? But I guess I should. I mean, I just get an explosive trap, so open upgrading that. Game said you want those upgrades, you're gonna have to... Yeah, exactly. And that or you spend all your time killing it. Oh, okay, we got like a trip shield now. Or like an actual... No, we just put the shield up. That's neat. Wasn't this neat, but yes, the upgrade is a bitch, yeah. You have to spend a lot of time if you want that yield max damage, which is probably why sometimes it takes forever to kill a freaking dinosaur. Chat, I think that's gonna be where we stop tonight, though. We've made decent progress. I would like to beat the game tomorrow so I could start playing Elden Ring, but I don't want to promise it. Because I was expecting to maybe even making more progress than that tonight, but it didn't really happen. Because it added a new mission into it. We had to go to the freaking tomb, well, the bunker. I'm also getting just exhausted because all my social energy is used up. So, Chat, you've been wonderful tonight. Thank you for being here. Please take a break if you need it. Well, no, we'll finish. Don't worry. I'm not gonna die after all. Chat, you've been great tonight though, but I'm gonna sign off now. But thank you for joining me. Also, thank you for your bit subs or gift subs tonight as well. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join my Discord, either scroll down and click on the Discord banner or type it into the chat. Either way works fine. So thank you to the mods as well. I'm not dying, chat. Well, no, I'm not. But, you know, talking a lot isn't going to kill me. Trust me. It just means I'm not as funny as I normally would be. Which you would think, well, death of the career, possibly. Anyways, I'm going to hit the bed, check up on a few things, and then, you know, clog out. You guys have a great one. Peace, everybody.